Hello, hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm alive. I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry. If I hear like more, more than like five sounds in my brain at once, I die a little bit. So I turned off my music because I was also listening to my stream music. But hello, Auntie. I hope you're having a good one today. It's so loud in my ear. I don't know if it's like weird, but if I can't hear myself talk, I feel like I get really fucking loud. So I have to turn the game down. That's like really embarrassing. But I'm back. I'm alive. Hello, a hat. Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing good. Thank you for ordering an eyeball tea. As you guys have seen, I'm using like a streamer bot now, which literally everyone has been using except for me for like the past like 2 years. So I did a couple more redeems. I'll do a little bit more of them soon, hopefully, if I think of more. It's been 69,420 years. Hey, that 420 was yesterday. Happy belated 420. But hello, Ultrazen. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see everybody. I've been doing pretty good. Excellent, excellent. I don't know when was the last time that I streamed by myself? I've been streaming with the PBS, with the Pink Bitch Squad, and also Angel, but I don't think I've streamed by myself in like a long time. I was definitely high as fuck yesterday, as you should be. I mean, like, I didn't do anything yesterday. I went to my parents' house and ate food, and then I went to the grocery store. So I didn't celebrate very good, honestly. I didn't celebrate the bunny holiday, nor did I celebrate the 420 holiday at all, really. I just cleaned my house. I mean, I should have. It's fine. Maybe next time. I'll bait your BOGOs. Sarah, you're gonna bet my BOGOs? Oh my god, I have two things to show you then. Here's my merch club. It's related to BOGOs Binted. It's related to BOGOs Binted, I swear. I swear. Just look at the April. April reward is very stupid. It was an April Fool's joke, but then it actually isn't a joke. I think that I'm funny, but it's sticky notes with the BOGOs Vinted chat on them, and I drew it really poorly on my tablet with my finger. I'm waiting in a metro right now, so I figured I'd pop in. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're going on vacation, right? I hope that you have fun. Hope you have a good one. Well, a good whole vacation. Not a good one like one day, like a good one like the entire time. I'm in DC right now. Hell yeah, have fun, have fun. I really appreciate you stopping by. Also be safe. Be careful. Don't do shit that I wouldn't do. I would do a lot of shit though, so like, you know what I mean. By the way, hi Derek. Was that the last one you gave me? I feel like it was like an R. I think the first one you gave me was, no, Ryan was my name in Dissolution ST, like that was my actual name. You sent out the BOGO stickies already, right? I have not. I usually try to this is gonna sound bad because I haven't advertised them that much because I've been busy. I try to advertise my Patreon all month and then wait until the last minute, like the 31st, to send them out. So I've not sent them out yet. You guys also might get an extra sticker because, knock on wood, literally. Literally knock on wood. My printer's been working. So I might come up with something, a surprise for you guys to have as a little cheeky sticker. Reggie. Yeah, it was Ryan. That's my canonical name in Dissolution ST, and also Dissolution, I guess. I think his name is technically Gollum, but when he was human, his name was Ryan. Brian seems better. Ooh, Brian with a Y? That's diabolical. Why? Why would you? I'm back Wednesday. I might do a birthday stream on Thursday. I did see that. I am around on Thursday, I think. I'm trying to remember what day that is. Let me look at my calendar. Oh, I'm clicking out of the game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, video game. Can you minimize? Thank you, God. Thursday this Thursday or Thursday next Thursday? Because Thursday this Thursday? Oh my God, I've been feeling so bad. I forgot two of my friends' birthday. Two of my friends' birthdays are on Thursday the 24th. I forgot both of them. And I was like, oop. So Thursday this Thursday are two of my friends' birthdays. Mine is tomorrow. I'm putting that in my phone right now. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I've been doing that. If anyone in chat wants to tell me your birthday, Sarah's is the 22nd. Okay. Anyone in chat wants to tell me your fucking birthday? You don't have to tell me the year. I don't give a shit about that. It'll go in my calendar. Okay. I always miss the prompt. It says, oh, you want to repeat every year? And I always miss it. Yes, I want to repeat it every year. Repeat. Save. Mine's the 24th. Auntie! Yours is really close to mine. Mine's the 21st of September. So me and Auntie are going to share... oh, that's right. We share like an art jam prompt birthday, right? I think it's like me. I don't remember who else. It was me and Rode, I think. One, like we... No, it's not Rode, because Rode just celebrated their birthday. I don't remember. Someone celebrated their birthday at the same time as me for art jam. 24th. Auntie B-Day. Every year. There you go. I did the prompt. I did it. I'll be 31. Oh, wait. We're like the same age. I'll be 31 this year, y'all. Ripping pepperonis. My B-Day passed. I do remember that, Ultra. I don't think I put it in my calendar, though. I believe Venus knows my birthday date. Well, I'll ask Venus then. I'll just figure it out. I got a shark plushie. Is it a blue high? Like the, what is that store called? IKEA. Is it an IKEA? Or if it's just a big sharky shark, that's also good. I love shark plushies. I want a whale one, like the big mouth whales. I don't remember what they're called. I almost said whaler, like Pokemon, but it's not that. It's not that. Same day as Jim Henson? Ayo. I don't know. I don't think anyone has the same birthday as me. I also just realized that I didn't put my own birthday in my calendar, but Google did. I don't like that. I'm closing my calendar. I'm scared. But like I said, if anyone wants to tell me your birthday or DM it to me, I want it in my calendar. It's March 4th. I will also put that in my calendar. I do remember it was in March, but I couldn't remember the actual thing.
Are you drunk?
God damn it. Thank you for the Enna. I wish I could play that whole fucking song. March 4th. Ultra Zen. Oh my god! My phone corrected it as Ultra Xenos, like from Final Fantasy XIV. Help me. Stop. It keeps doing it. Stop. Every year on March 4th. Awesome. I'm going to have so many y'all's birthdays. You guys are going to be like, what the fuck? Why do you know my birthday? I'm going to be like, it's in my calendar. My calendar, you dumb bitch.
It allowed them to produce a single
Nightmare,
sound.
nightmare, nightmare. Really gonna put it in your calendar? Yeah, how else am I gonna remember it? Dude, I barely remembered my own birthday. I'm sorry, I interrupted your Sarah. My own mother is the only one who remembered my birthday. I believe it was in 2022 or 2021. Nobody else, including my partner and me, remembered my birthday. I woke up, I worked, I think it was on a Thursday or Wednesday, that's usually my birthday is. And I was like, gee, this day is just a regular ass day. And my mom texted me in the morning and she was like, happy birthday. And I was like, oh my God. You can ask Venus. Okay, I'll ask Venus. Actually, I feel like I know Venus's birthday, but I don't think that I wrote it down. So I'll also have to write down Venus's birthday. I know Lexi's birthday. That one just passed. And I know Angel's birthday. There were a couple years when I ended up celebrating my birthday a couple days after because I forgot. We usually do celebrate my birthday a couple days after, like on the weekend, because my birthday is like almost never on a weekend. It's usually like a Wednesday or a Thursday. BRB Ryan, you have a good one, Ultra. You do a BRB. Red, hi! Red, oh my god, I hope that you would join this stream, because yeah, it's fucking this guy. It's fucking this guy. I think this is a good time for a quick recap. So I completed the first... Let's actually see what happens if I press load before I run my mouth. Okay. This is really loud. I don't know if that's loud for you, but I'm turning it down. I completed the first scenario in this game and I got an achievement. I think that there's 6. If I'm guessing, I think there's 6. The first scenario, this is me. I don't remember my name. I don't remember my name at all. This is me. I'm this girl. And I have like a preternatural. I have a supernatural ability to see ghosts, and if I put on glasses, I can see them better. The director, who was the guy in the front who Red hates, but I also love him, but I also hate him kind of. He's kind of a piece of shit, but I also love him. He has precognition, and so does she. So they're kind. I mean, his precognition's way better. She can just kind of like see like the past and shit. This girl, can't remember her name. If I move the text forward, she would definitely reply and I would remember her name, but I'm going with the bit that I forget her fucking name. She, as in I, went to go meet the director to be like, help me, I don't want to see ghosts no more. And he like tricked me into sitting on a cursed chair and he told me I would die. And now I work for him to pay off the debt because I broke the chair super bad and it was like an antique and it actually wasn't going to kill me. There was no poison inside of it. The poison like dried up. That's a lot to say that I solved a mystery. The mystery was this lady was like being haunted by a spirit who we thought it was man under the bed. Full name, full government name. But it wasn't a man under the bed spirit. It was just a guy who was living in her walls. Sent by her friend who was a piece of shit. And then the girl who was getting stalked by man under the bed, who was a regular guy who was living in her walls, actually hid under her friend's bed and was trying to stab murder her because she hated her and she thought her friend knew about her pregnancy, which she did not. And there was a bunch of shit about like her doing sugar dating and her friend was like the mama behind it all. It was very complicated. It's hard to explain, but we solved that one. I don't think they're super related to each other, but we'll find out. She's got supernatural abilities and like no spine and always goes, wow. Yeah, she got really upset reading Twatter. Living in your walls? I don't think my walls are very big. I'm so sorry. Do you need like me to crack one open so you can get some fresh air? You can live in my basement. My basement's nice and cool. There's a fireplace down there that doesn't work and it's all bricked up. And there's a bunch of like cave crickets. You can have those for dinner if you want. I hate them. The cave crickets are horrible. I fucking hate crickets so much. If they were spiders, I would love them. But I fucking, cave crickets are so nasty. But that was the wrap up, and we ended it by, didn't we call a popo on her? Did we call the police on her? She got arrested, like the girl who was trying to stab her. I don't remember like all what happened. It's been a while. But this is the next one, and I had to restart it all the way back. I did a little bit of this, like a teeny tiny bit. Jasmine, this is Jasmine. She's my coworker. She's a bitch and I love her. And then, like I said, this is me. I have like no spine. Didn't you tell me your basement is gross? See, it's gross because of the cave crickets. If the cave crickets weren't there and if I was able to like paint it a bit, it wouldn't be gross, honestly. It would be nice and cool. But we can't finish it because the ceilings are too low. You'd probably bonk your head. I can fit in the basement perfectly, if that tells you anything, and I'm 5'7". So that's a little worrying. It's very small. I sent the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. Okay, we have to do investigation immediately. My name's Azami! Woo! I didn't remember a thing. I thought it was something with an A. Did you know cave crickets are only aggressive because evolution played a joke on them and made their vision backwards, so they think they're running from... I think they're running from them. Hey, I think that cave crickets deserve to be tortured like that because I hate them so much. I really fucking hate crickets. Crickets are so, ugh, I've had such bad experiences with crickets. The only two crickets I can abide by, Gemini, like from Lies of P. Gemini, his name is spelled Gemini, but it's pronounced Gemini. And the second one is Jiminy Cricket from Pinocchio. Otherwise, oh, also Cricket from Mulan. So 3 crickets. Technically 2 crickets because Gemini and Gemini are the same cricket. But I just hate crickets so much. They're so ugly and awful. Famous people with Candle's birthday. Chuck Jones, Stephen King. Wait, the author? The breasted boobly author that writes women like kind of gross? Not that bad. His writing is not that bad. I've seen way worse. I'm just being a bitch. Bill Murray, H.G. Wells, Gustav Holst, I fucking almost said Leonardo DiCaprio, Leonard Cohen, and Trugoy, aka Dave from De La Soul. Ooh, I got some fancies. Oh yes, that's Stephen King. I really want to read some of his work, but then sometimes I see excerpts from it and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing in there? I have the same birthday as Jack Nicholson. Ooh, hey, yeah. Cave crickets are so bug and scary, even squishing them is spooky. I can't, okay, listen. I want cave crickets to not exist. I do not like them. I do not like them in my basement. I do not like them with ham. I do not like them Sam I am. I don't like them at all. However, I can't, like, murder a bug. I can't murder anything. There was a snake yesterday. So I'm doing yard work yesterday, okay? I'm doing yard work with my partner outside, and he's like, I'm going to start the generator up because we haven't started it yet, and it's warm out, so I'm going to make sure it works because it's tornado season. Midwest people raise their hands. Anyway, he was doing that, and we have like a wood pile by where we're working, and out of the wood pile comes like a pretty fucking big brown snake. I think it was a DK's brown snake, which I don't think they're venomous or evil or whatever. And they're like, snake is like, hey, what's up? And he like kind of jumped a bit. The snake did, not I nor my partner. And because he was afraid, and we were like, oh no, it's okay, buddy. And we're like trying to take a picture of him, and he slithers away. If that snake was dangerous, guess he's biting my ass. I can't kill something. I can't do that. I love little creatures. So I can't kill a cave cricket, even though I hate them so much. Stephen King, what are you doing? Cocaine mostly? Wait, does he? I don't know anything about Stephen King except I've read some excerpts from his book, and I don't like how he writes women, but that's like a male problem. I don't know if that's just necessarily a him problem. What am I searching, Jasmine? Sorry, I left you hanging for like 30 minutes. Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved this time. Right, according to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, so I think we missed the cutscene, but if the VOD's still up or I upload it later, the cutscene was a streamer was trying to summon a ghost, and a ghost appeared on video or something. It probably is just a stalker. King had a coke habit back in the day. How does that translate to writing horror, do you think? Because like I don't know the experience of like coke. Never done it personally, don't really care to. But I know like it makes you really manic, and it can make you paranoid depending on the person. So like how does that, I know it also makes you like really like awake. So like does that just mean he wrote better or worse? I don't know. King was on a ton of coke when he wrote it. With most spiders, if you put them outside, they'll probably die. I don't put spiders outside. I just kind of make the spider go away if he's like on me. I don't think I've put any bugs outside lately. I just kind of like let them chill. Unless it's like a fucking wasp. Honestly, fucking wasps, they don't need to be in my home. They can fuck right off outside. I heard it is kind of like ADHD meds, but like 10 times stronger. I've heard of that too, like Adderall, right? I just don't know if it, like, because listen, I'm speaking from a place of, if I have any sort of substance in my body, including baby bitch stuff like caffeine, like right now my heart is fucking racing, but I have to have caffeine to stay awake. So I'm just like, I don't think I could do anything. You would give me a substance and I'd be sitting in the corner like, where am I? How did I get here? I could imagine he just wrote what he was paranoid about. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I guess it depends on how long he was taking it too, because he developed like a tolerance. Anyway, like I said, streamer was streaming and then a ghost appeared. It searched for rumors relating to this place and location. How helpful. Geez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions. Same, that's me. Even though this stuff's not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands. Understood. Get on Twitter. I'm on it. Do you guys think... I just have, like, a question. Do you guys ever think that Twitter will go back to, like, being Twitter? Because, like, I've never called it, like, X before in my life. Because I think it's stupid. I think that it would be funny if it, like next year, like, someone, you know, the person that owns it, I don't want to give him publicity, like, sells it. And it just goes back to being Twitter. Probably not. I think it would be wild. I don't use it anymore. I'm on there, because I don't want someone to steal my fucking name. It would be so funny. Like, the thought experiment would just be like, all right, everybody, we're Twitter again. Brother Yeti of the Forest. This ghost stream is unbelievable. So the ghost did show up in the video. That's a streamer. His name is literally Kinoko or Kinoki, which means mushroom, and that's really funny. What a creepy photo. No matter how you look at it, it's a girl with long hair. Ah, why did I get thrown? Well, I'm trying to read. Blah. I think they do still own the domain name, so they could. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I think they should do that. I think, like, the moment that bitch goes up for sale. Because, like, I'm going to try this right now. If I go to Google and I type in twitter.com, yeah, it just redirects to x.com. So, like, it's still connected, right? It's still connected. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for checking. Thank you guys for checking in. That was fucking grammar. Thank you guys so much for checking in. That's another one of my, like, things that I did. And now it keeps track. So I'm sorry. I know you've checked in more than once, everybody. But it'll keep track now. Aside from Jen Henson, I share a birthday with F. Scott Fitzgerald, Robert Lang. I've never known how to pronounce their name. Yves Navarre. Yves. Is just V's, is the Y silent. Linda McCarthy, Phil Hartman, and Brad Bird. And Ayatollah of all people. That's funny. Also, thank you for feeding the shrimpera. Oh no. Now I have to scroll through all the check-ins. I'm glad you're liking the daily redeem thingies. I'll think of more. I just made them like the other night with my little baby brain and I couldn't think of any more. This ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Just because they have long hair? That could be anybody, bro. A summoning? Seriously? I thought it was just a normal girl at first, but that thing ain't from this world. Yeah, sure. Faker. I looked up my birthday and didn't recognize any names. Aw, dang it. If you tell me, I might recognize a couple. Like, I recognize most of them from Auntie's and most of everyone from mine. Hello, Kimichi. Hello, Kimichi. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in as well. Thank you. Like I said to everyone before, I'm sorry. It, like, reset your check-ins, but now it's keeping track. So, you know, like, tomorrow it'll check you in again, and it'll say 2 times. I'm at Arlington, but have to wait for Glow, who's coming from a different metro station, so I'm around for a little bit. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're going with Glow. Oh, my God, I hope you guys have fun. Tell them hi. Tell them hi for me. No, I'm not. I'm still a bit anxious after what happened to me a few days ago. That's really fair. That's so fair, dude. It's okay to not be okay. It's extremely valid to be upset about that, because Jesus Christ, that would be so scary. Be a very bad time. Also, thank you for fishing. I hope you enjoy my cake. I gotta make more items. I will eventually. The ghost stream this time is godlike. Oh, sorry, godly. It probably means the same thing. Kinoko Tanihara. Yeah, Kinoko. His name means mushroom. Is the top ghost watcher in the country now? Hard to believe he used to do prank vids. Oh, God, he did prank vids? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think prank videos are fucking stupid. That's just me. I'm okay with, like, if you're, like, a family. I don't like family channels, but if it's, like, a video, like, oh, I'm pranking my dad a little bit, and it's, like, a funny prank, like a good one. But if you're doing it to random people, jail. Straight to jail. Go to jail forever. Hate it here. Nearly having a heart attack got me feeling a kind of way. I'm young as fuck. I mean, hey, Kimichi. Hey, actually, I would love to go back in time and show you the VOD where I specifically said, stop drinking so much caffeine, you're gonna hurt yourself and have a heart attack. Sir. Sir. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? I warned you, bro. I warned you about those stairs. You gotta be careful. Take care of yourself. I care about you. Treat yourself better, at least for me. I share a birthday with the queen who sent Columbus out, Machine Gun Kelly. Oh my God, that was a roller coaster already. Jeffrey Dean Morgan and Peter Frampton. That was a roller coaster, Sarah. The fucking whiplash. Ew, and Amber Heard. Oh, ew, brother, ew. It's okay, it's not your fault. That's her fault. That's Amber Heard's fault for being shitty. Wasn't there a prank YouTuber that got shot and killed? Yes, yes, ma'am, there was. Oh, I remember that. Ooh. I don't remember their name, though. For the life of me, I don't remember their name. I'm trying to think. I know there's this guy doing it right now who got in big trouble. He does it in Japan. I don't want to say his name because he's a super piece of shit, but it's just dangerous. Like, don't do that. I remember that very clearly. I'm sorry, Kimichi. I don't mean to rub it in your face. I really don't. It was an accident. I usually avoid caffeine altogether. I didn't realize what I was drinking was caffeinated. That is true, and fair. I remember laughing and then going, well, at the Panera Bread, was it a charged drink? I think they were called charged lemonades. I love that shit. I cannot drink a full one. And I don't think they're like available anymore. They're so fucking good. Like the yuzu charged caffeinated lemonade. Oh my God, so addicting. But they put, oh my God, so much caffeine in that shit. And like they didn't accurately portray that it was caffeinated, and someone did have like heart problems. I don't remember if they passed away from it because they drank like 4 of them. Oh, it makes my heart like race just thinking about it. So, to be fair, not a lot of beverages are accurately, like, described as being caffeinated. There are fatalities from the lemonade. Yes, oh my God. Ooh, like, I was just like, bro, how'd you fuck that up? And then I'm like, well, that's kind of fair, because they really don't. Unless you're me, and you're like, okay, how much caffeine does this have? Because I have to I very tightly control all my intake. I need, like, just a tiny bit. Just a little. It's okay, Jack Nicholson overshadows them all. I agree. Like I said, the queen, Jack Nicholson. Oh shit. That caffeine and my anxiety had my heart rate at over 130. That's not good. I've seen people have their heart rate over 130 for like horror streams when it like spikes, but yeah, that's no good. I share a birthday with Mel Blanc. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm sure I share a birthday with even more people that I just like don't know of. It's fun to look that stuff up though. Like I was looking up what my birthday, how do I explain this without sounding stupid? That sentence did not form correctly in my brain. What year video games came out like during my birthday, or like the year and the month. I think mine was like, I know Killer Instinct was one of them. I don't remember. Oh, Alone in the Dark 2. And I was like, hee hee, hee hee. I was drinking yerba mate a lot until I realized it's a tea energy drink caffeine-wise. I remember seeing that. They have a lot of it at the store near me. I've never tried it before. Tea is a lot better than like energy drinks or like those supercharged like drinks like the lemonades. I think I have like one vitamin water that I like that has a little bit of caffeine, but it's not that much. And then I drink like a cup of coffee, but it's like half caffeine because I'm a baby. I can't have any substances. I'll die. I'm a small Victorian child. I bet he's gonna get cursed. Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his freaking mind. This apartment is scary. What happened? This apartment is on a spirit spot map. Okay, I think I need this one. You share a birthday with country. Faith Hill! Oh my God. Is that why I know how to sing country songs? Kills myself. I don't actually know if I know any Faith Hill songs. Let me look her up. I probably do. I don't think I could sing any of them. I sing a lot of Sheryl Crow. I haven't heard. Is Faith Hill okay? This Kiss. Okay, I know that one. Never mind. This kiss. This kiss. I hate it here. Oh, she's married to Tim McGraw. I did not know that. I grew up on country music. I didn't. I grew up on classic rock because that's what my parents listened to. Country music has been around me. So like I know like the top hits. I don't know any country music now. I've listened to some like in the store and I'm like, what the fuck? Like some of it's deranged. Some of it's fucking deranged. Like, what are you singing about? Are you okay? You need to go to the hospital. The first Monster Hunter came out the year I was born, so the obsession was inevitable. Oh my god, you were born. You were born to love Monster Hunter, Hat. She also did I Need You with Tim McGraw. I don't know if I remember that one. I might. If I heard it, I probably remember. I'm not good with song names sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what the song is, and then I'll be singing it, and I'll be like, oh, I do know the song. Only country music my parents listened to around us was Johnny Cash, Johnny Denver, and Kenny Rogers. Oh, yep. I've heard most of those artists, especially Kenny Rogers. But like I said, it wasn't like around my family. My family was not a country music enjoyer family. I was listening to like Leonard Skinner and like, you know, like classic rock, like classic fucking Aerosmith, etc., etc. I Need You Like Water, Like Breath, Like Rain. Okay, I think I know that song, but I do not remember the tempo. I think I remember that song. I think the most embarrassing country song that I've karaoke'd that I know of really, really well is that one with Sheryl Crow and Kid Rock. What the fuck is it called? Is it like fucking Picture? It's literally called Picture. It's a song about like they both like cheated or some shit and now they're like getting like back together. This dumbest fucking song ever. I'll put your picture away. I wonder where you've been. I'm like super emphasizing her voice. She does not sing like that. It's the real deal. I grew up on Brad Paisley and Toby Keith. I don't think I've listened to them in freaking probably 10 years. I'm not even shitting you. It's not that scary as Ami. She's such a dumb bitch. Oh, I need to do my glasses. Shut up. Sorry, I'm stupid. Spirit spot map. What is a spirit spot map? How scary. Go on and give it a search. I wonder if we have some of those near us. So when I go to the bookstore, okay, you guys should do this too. In your state, go to like a Half Price Books or like a Barnes and Noble or whatever. Books A Million. Is there still Books A Million? Borders? I think Borders is closed. Whatever. Go to like a bookstore and go to like the horror section and there's gonna be like a this state here, blankety blank, ghost stories. Like, pick one of those books up. I swear to God, it's so funny. Because, like, I shit you not, every state will have, thank you for spinning me. Every state will have a bridge that's scary, a forest that's scary, and, like, a parking lot that's scary. Like, those are the three things. I'm done spinning. Those are the three things that they'll have, especially a bridge. The bridge is like the big thing. Every single fucking book I've ever checked with every state, they've got scary bridges. It's been like 15 years for me. The only reason I listened to country music was because my friends were all like super big fans. So I was forced. And then some are good, honestly. Some are like classic. Some are good classics. I have a famous haunted theater in my hometown. I'll show you this stuff later. Fuck yeah, I'm excited. I think that it would be fun to do like a stream where I look up some like haunted areas. I think I've done this before. Actually, I'm getting a brain blast and a recollection of doing this before, but I think I'll do it again. I love looking up spooky shit. Did you guys ever go to like those websites? They were like Angel Fire, right? Where they had like spooky ghost pics that people would submit. And it's like, you know that shit was Photoshop, but I'm 12 years old and I want to believe. I'm putting on my Fox Mulder hat. I want to believe. Right now I'm more like Dana Scully, but still. I remember that very vividly. Ghosts love bridges because they can't have bitches. No bitches. But yes, bridge. Like, I just specifically remember this one bridge, and it was in my hometown, but I never, like, went there. I didn't have a car at the time when people told me, like, the bridge was haunted. What you were supposed to do in this particular bridge was drive up it, and it was on a hill, like on one of those curved bridges. Drive up the hill bridge thing and stop the car and turn it off, and your car will magically get pushed over the hill by like a ghost. I think that's what it was. And then there was another bridge near me that was like a baby was thrown into the bridge. So like if you stop your car right beside it, you'll see the baby ghost like float under the bridge or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember that one as much. Candle brain blast. I was wondering what that burning smell was. Listen, you shut your fucking mouth. You shut your little fucking mouth. Shut your mouth. My brain is normal sized and it functions sometimes. It functions. I swear. My parents were predominantly listening to music from the 50s and 70s. That literally makes so much sense for you, Auntie. Your music taste is impeccable, and literally every time you post on my server, I'm like, yay, new music to find out about. Because, like, I don't think you've ever shared anything that I've, like, listened to before. We do have vastly different music tendencies, though. Gotta pay the hoe toll if you want to cross the ghost bridge. I flip a coin into the river. The ghost punches me in the face and is like, bitch, pennies are worthless. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I gotta post more music to make Candle listen to. Please do. Please do. I've definitely found a lot of cool artists because you guys are really cool. Should I just have made this a fucking just chatting stream? Like, I'm sorry, I don't shut the fuck up. I mostly listen to symphonic and power metal. I have not listened to a lot of metal. Do you count Metalocalypse as metal? They should be, right? Because they're a metal band. But I've been listening to Metalocalypse. They're like parody metal. It's like comedy. The baby was thrown directly into the bridge. Did it clip through the bridge on some Gmod shit? I don't remember. I will have to like compile some things for y'all. Because I shit you not. Like haunted blank blank state here is like a big thing. Like I could look it up right the fuck now and there's like books and shit on it. Like I should do this one time. I don't even want to do it for Halloween. I want to do it like right now. Death Clock is metal. Heck yes. Well, I listen to some metal. I'm not even through the first season of Metalocalypse. I'm almost there though. Very close. Death Clock is a melodic death metal. Fuck yeah. Dude, some of their music fucking slaps. Like Mermaider slaps. Fucking, oh my god. There's this one where they're like saying they want to skip out on their taxes and I'm like, oh, that's me. Oh my god. I'm not just kidding, IRS. I paid my taxes. Fuck off. You can look it up. But still, I wish that was me. This apartment is scary. The place in the video seems creepy. It might not just be because the ghost might run into people scarier than ghosts. I think that I've already found the thing I need to search for, but I'm gonna search more. I think I need to search this guy. If you like them, you'll definitely enjoy some of the stuff I send. Fuck yeah, I'm excited. Kinoko Tanihara. This is our client? Mushroom guy. That must be him. His channel's not the most well-known, but it gets attention. Okay, yeah, this is one of the guys I need to search. So basically, for those who haven't seen this before, this is how this section of the game works. You go on Twitter, literally. This is basically Twitter. Or forum. I think this is Twitter. You go on Twitter and then you look up things and you search them. Yay. His channel's not most well known. He has a lot of subscribers. But if his channel's not well known, how does he have so many subs? Searching the name might help find out more about him. Okay, we got this guy. Glasses time. Maybe we should look into what people are saying about Kinoko Tanihara. Search it up, bro. Search it up. But for a niche internet micro-celebrity like Kinoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location or the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Done. We should hop in a VC and I'll stream my Spotify and DJ it for you. Oh, damn. That sounds fun. Oh, I already clicked on it. Oh, it automatically did the thing. Crashes through your wall and hugs you. Angel! Hello, Angel! Hi, hi. I hope you're having a good one, hon. Everyone, I know y'all are following Angel. But if you're not, god damn it. You got to. You got to. But everyone say hi to the Angle. Sarah, bad. Sarah, no. You not be mean to Angle on my stream. No. Bad. Bad, Sarah. Bad. Get mad. Get HD mad face. I can't stay mad at you forever. I'm sorry. I do what I want. Not on my stream, bitch. You apologize to that angel. You apologize to that angel right now. Yeah, Sarah's almost leaving. Sarah's being so sweet and supporting the friendos while they're waiting for train. Is it a train? It's the metro, right? That's a train. I am outing myself as being Being a Midwestern person who has never ridden like an underground train. I've ridden an above ground train. I went to Canada once on a train. It freaking kicked ass. I would love to do that again. I've ridden a bus like twice because I went to Chicago, but I don't live where public transport's the thing, so cry. The pet emote for Angel being unanimated on screen is really funny. Carrying Angel's head like a doula. I wish that they were animated on screen. That would be cute. I'm hyper as fucko. Hell yeah, we're gonna get a crazy Angel stream later. I'm excited. Crazy angle, crazy angle. I gotta wait for Glow to get here on Metro because they went to do something else when I went to the anime store. You went to a fucking anime store? I'm gonna scream. I'm actually super pissed, by the way. I'm gonna bitch this entire stream about this, actually. So I went to Miniso, which is like an anime store, like Sarah was saying. It's a branded anime store. They have their own stuff. Like, they have collabs with, like, Sanrio and stuff. They never... I'm gonna get close for this one. I'm gonna fucking get mad. They never have anything I want there. I want to spend money. I want to spend money at the Miniso. Give me your fucking shit. But they don't have anything I want. They never have anything that I fucking want. They only have My Melody. Fine. They have Kuromi. Whatever. They have some Hello Kitty. Not a lot of Hello Kitty. They have a little bit of Pom Pom Purin. Like a tiny bit. And like a little bit of Cinnamon Roll. I fucking want the weirdos from Sanrio. I want Choco Cat. First of all, that's my boy. I love him. I want Kirimi-chan. Kirimi-chan is the guy with a fucking salmon for a head. And then they did have Hangyodan. Hangyodan is good, but they didn't have the stuff that I wanted. Okay, Glow is here. Love you, Sarah. Have fun. Anyway, fuck Miniso. They never have anything I wanted. And then I'm pissed. Yeah, bring back Picky Vicky. Agree. I'm pissed because they had some Chikawa. I love Chikawa. Chikawa is like that little... I'll just fucking show you Chikawa. This is a just chatting stream now, apparently. Don't even look it up. I fucking got you. Don't even bother looking it up. Where's my display? Here it is. This is Chikawa. Search any... Fuck you, Google Lens. This is Chikawa. This thing. If you're a Lady Beamer enjoyer, which I am, this is the fucking creature that was showing its own butthole during her reaction stream. Like, it was one of her reactives. I love these little guys. I don't remember all of their names, but Chikawa is this one. There's been so many Chikawa VTuber models. I think it's a trend. I would love to hop on that trend, honestly. They're so fucking cute. Chikawa is, I think Chikawa is non-binies. I don't call them by a gender. We can go on Chikawa's wiki. Their species is creature. This is Hachiwara. Leave me. Where's Chikawa? I don't care about you. I care about you, but still. Height is small. Species is cute little thing. Yeah, it's non-binary. They're there. They're they, them. So that's Chikawa. They're just fucking creature. They're just a little fucking guy. I love them. So I'm so mad because my stupid brain was like, okay, there's Chikawa stuff here. I've never consumed like anime of Chikawa because Chikawa has like some shorts. I've never consumed it. So I don't feel like I'm allowed to get merch of them until I've like watched some of the, but like that's not what these are about, right? Their birthday is soon. Oh my god, it's May 1st. Guys, we should all draw ourselves as Chikawa for Art Jam one time. That would be really fun. That would be so cute. We could be Chikawas together. Yes. Okay, hold on. I'll put it in Art Jam. Hold on. I've got like 15 ideas happening. Art Jam suggestions. Actually, no, prompts and ideas so everyone can see it. May 1st is Chikawa's B-Day. We should all draw ourselves as Chikawa creatures. And I'll screenshot. There you go. Done. Okay, back to my thought. So I've never watched, like this said, they have shorts. I've never watched any of their shorts. So they had like a shit ton of really cute keychains, a shit ton of really cute plushies. And I was like, this is the only thing that I want, but I don't think I can have it. And like I tricked myself into not buying any Chikawa plushies. But listen, okay, listen, I'm gonna get real close to the mic again. Okay, listen. You don't have to watch or like know anything about these creatures. The point of these creatures is that you like them That's it. Where am I? Oh god, it's gone. The point of these creatures is that you like them, and literally that's fucking it. Like Kirimi-chan, it's just a fucking creature with salmon for a head. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to know anything about them. Just get the fucking plushie. You can just like them if you want. Who cares if you even know who they are? Like, just like look at the tag. It says Chiikawa on it. Hell yeah. Thumbs up. That's Chiikawa. Anyway, I'm off my soapbox now. I'll catch up with the chat, excuse me. But yeah, I agree. Picky Bicky's cute. They have like a little bit of Pochako there. Like a little bit of Pochako. Pochako's the doggy. They had more Snoopy than anything, and I was like, Snoopy? Apparently Japanese people really fucking love Snoopy. Rushing to the Discord. Watch the Jaden Animations video she posted a little ago. She goes into it. I got my Chiikawa knowledge from there. Oh, fuck yeah. I will. Thank you, Angel. I'll open it in my tab right now so I can remember. But, like, you don't... There's, like, 2 types of people. You don't need to know anything about these creatures to get started. Like, just buy the plushie if you like it, okay? And then you can, like, find out all their lore later, honestly. Because now I'm pissed because I want a fucking Chiikawa keychain. They're so cute. I spelled Chiikawa wrong. But I love Chiikawa. There's, like, stationery and shit, and, like, oh my god, I need to get it. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. We're gonna forget the story. I keep fucking yapping. It's been almost an hour and I've not done anything. Searching the name might help me find more information. Okay, I need one more thing. I'm just gonna do this. The streamer's room has frosted glass. It makes everything look scary. Ooh, that's true. If it's frosted glass, then yeah, everything's gonna look freaky. Images like that where the face is unclear are all the more creepy. This reminds me of something. There was like a website with like all these screamers and jump scare images. It was a Japanese website, but it got popular here like years and years after. The fucking emoji's so funny. A summoning a ghost, like ordering food delivery, but with a ghost. What do you mean? Girl, you don't know what a freaking ghost summoning is? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. No, girl, you just... she's so dumb. So Azami thinks that, like, the creatures that she sees are ghosts, but they're not ghosts. They're, like, past objects or people. They're not ghosts, you dumb bitch. The director already told you this. Makes sense you feel that way as someone who sees them all the time. I don't see ghosts, I see the past of people. It's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Thank you, Jasmine. Oh, right. Thank you, Jesus. Has Azami never watched one movie or anything? I don't fucking think so, Red. That is a main thing, like... This isn't, like, a critique of this game in particular, but sometimes, like, the expositional characters that don't know anything, like, you know, the movies where zombie movies don't exist, but zombies are happening, and nobody is like, oh my god, this is like a zombie. They're like, what is this creature? Oh my god, this is crazy. I don't know what these are. It's stuff like that that, like, gets me. Like, you've never even heard of this concept. Some people think it's a setup. I get it. Faker. I can't use my Sonic the Hedgehog voice for some reason. It's not coming out. The ghost stream this time is godly. This time. He's usually just waiting around for something in his videos. That would be so awkward. You would have to, like, get me... You'd have to pay me a lot of money to, like, wait around for a ghost, because y'all know how, like, unresponsive I am. Like, I would sit down in an abandoned barn. I would, like, be streaming. And, like, the barn would creak, and I'd be like... Barn's really creaky. Y'all think anything is gonna happen, or what? And then, like, I take a sip of my juicy juice. I would get distracted immediately. It would turn into, like, not a scary stream. I'm not good at acting. I'm also not good at being scared. I would just be sitting there completely immobile, just looking around like, it's a cool barn. You guys want to climb up on, like, the little hay barrel, like, little loft up there? See if I die? That would be fun for y'all. I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. I wonder if the streamer's okay. No, he's cursed. I think he was saying he hopes to get possessed or cursed. Well, that's a prerogative. Yeah, no, it would turn into a yapathon. I wish that I was easily scared, because then everyone would have like a nice time watching, but I'm sorry. I think the most that I do is just laugh. Candle, I confirm Vinon does not hate PNGs being props. Yeah, I know. I use PNGs as props all the time. I have... Let me test one. Let's see. I got gifts. I got hi, my name is Deez. Let's show that one. I think I was playing Employee of the Month and I made this. But yeah, I kind of want to make sure I'm on that one before next month just in case Warudo fucks me. I've heard that Warudo's being weird. I'm sorry, hon. Also, Angel, I found out, because I'm stupid. I found this out like a year ago, by the way, because I streamed with Lexi with my 3D model. You can do that. We could stream together with our 3D models. It's like a program that basically just takes like whatever program we're using, like Live2D or Vinon, Warudo, whatever, and like you can add it as a source in your stream. Yeah, girl, we could do it. I think we can do it right now. I think you can even do it with your Warudo. It's literally just like you know, it takes like the source, like it would take this and then you chroma key it and shit. You can do it. You can do it. We should try that next time. If you're like, I know you're doing some stuff next week, but we should try. Thank you for the lurk, Red. I'm sorry I'm yapping. I'm not playing the game. I promise I'll play. We do have alert command. I've had that one for a bit. I did do that one. Oh, I did forget to put it in the title. I have a new command, by the way, if you guys are interested. I almost typed lurk. I'm okay. Let's find out my freak level today. I'm only at 55%. That seems low. That seems low for me today, honestly. I don't know about that one. 30%. I guess Auntie's feeling chill. Auntie's feeling chill today. 22% was so low. Bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit right there. Oh, well, Hat is 90%. Okay, Hat's taken all of our freak level. What the hell, Hat? Can you evenly distribute that shit? Come on, bring that shit around to everybody else. 36% Angel. Come on, Hat. We need that freak level up. We need that shit up. I also lurk because I need to get ready. I'm gonna just do chill today because I got lots to do. Angel, you have fun, sweetie. I hope that you have a good stream. Definitely do some chill, do some vibes. Where was I? I don't get how you can do that. Oh yeah, he wanted to be cursed and possessed. I'm selling freak for $1 per percent. Damn, that is a smooth operator there. Well, I hand you $90. I also hand you an extra 5. Here's a tip. I got it all. A zombie is a 0% freaky. Oh, there you go. You got 78% now. It's okay. The freak level's rising. Trickle down at Freakonomics is occurring. Tobias, hello. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. That makes me happy. I'm a little bit raspy today. Dude, I woke up today. Fucking immediate migraine. Like instant migraine because it was raining. I was like so pissed. Ooh, Hat's freak level went down. Yep, it's trickle freakonomics. I've sold 7%. I hope that you use those $7 for good and not for evil. I woke up, but at what cost? Literally me today. I was like, stretch. 7 a.m. My fucking head. And then I died. I've been going to bed with migraines a lot lately. For me, I think it's the weather, but I hope yours clears up because that fucking sucks. Migraines are the worst. I don't know about y'all. I don't know what kind of migraines you get, but I get the ones where I stop being able to see. So like I'll wake up and I'll look at my phone and I'll be like, whoa. It's like I can't read the words. Like it's like they're white. Like the words, it's almost like someone took like some white out and like redacted part of it, but they move. So if I move my eyes, like the redacted parts move. And eventually I'll get like full whiteout vision, like I can't see at all. And it's not painful. And then the migraine starts. Those are called migraines with aura. And then there's a couple other ones where your vision gets blurry. It's not whiteout, it gets blurry and then it hurts. And then some people just get regular migraines where like your head just hurts. I used to get the migraines that crippled me. No. I get the ones that like make me really sweaty and hot after I get blind a little bit. But it's not like crippled. I can still like function, but I do try to lay down because it makes me dizzy. You tell me that migraine got aura? God, damn it. I hate that now I have to contend with so many words that I use being co-opted by the youngins. I don't think that migraine got aura. That migraine does not have Riz. That migraine is cringe and not free. It'd be hurting everybody. He does that kind of thing all the time. Okay, I have to search and get the next thing. Searching both of these things. Luckily, it has been 12 to 13 years since I last had that kind of migraine. I've had them, like, fairly consistently ever since I was 23 years old. So, like, almost 10 years. My migraine days started on my 23rd birthday. I will never forget that shit. I literally woke up blind. I was like, oh my God. I was, like, Googling, but I couldn't Google anything because I was blind. It was just, like, whiteout vision. I was freaking the fuck out. I looked on the spirit spot map for the apartment that Kinoko's using for his streams, and it showed up right away as a skull. Looking for happiness at and a wife. Dude, you and everyone else, homie. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots. I want to do that for my house. What the hell? You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. I want to do that. What the hell? Oh, I found another clue. I got 2 of them. I would have thought I was getting raptured. I thought I had to go to the doctor. I used to get them regularly during my high school years. Thankfully, I never got them during high school. I never got them during most of college. Apparently I became a working adult and my brain was like, fuck you, dumbass, stabs your eyes out. I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady ghost who chatters on and on at a rapid pace. What? Creepy ghosts like that show up here? There's a popular urban myth about an old lady who moves around really fast. Don taught me about this. It's Turbo Granny. This one seems to be a fast talker instead. Oh, it's a fast. Never mind. It's not Turbo Granny. This one is just talking. What's so scary about someone who just talks fast? It's me. I'm the one who talks really fast. Curious, are we close in age? Probably. I'm 30. I turned 31 later this year. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Ooh, y'all have 15 seconds until ads. I will be a good bean and not read no more. I will simply chill. I'm vibing. Hello, my name is Deez. I don't know why I made this. I'm fucking stupid. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman. We'll see what they say. I can't follow this at all. Oh, I got another thingy. That's rumors for ya. Also, if the ghost was standing at the door, I wouldn't be able to go in and out of the room. I put all my hopes on the window. I found another clue. Apartment rumor. This is a rumor. Well spotted. Exactly the kind that the bossman would check. Give it a search. I can't imagine the director going on Twitter. I turned 30 this past February. Ayo. So yeah, we are close in age. I haven't had one yet, but my mom gets them every now and again, so I'm just assuming I haven't unlocked them yet. That's a character development for later. You're like, oh boy. Yeah, that's something to look forward to. That's kind of a fucked up thing. It's so, oh, I hate this. My grandma, I hate thinking about this. It makes me so fucking nervous. So my grandma got diagnosed with glaucoma. And I'm like, guess what runs in families? It's fucking glaucoma. So that's something that I get to look forward to now. It's fucking glaucoma. And I'm like terrified of it. Because it's like a thing. Like she's in her 70s now, I think. I think she's in her 70s. Welcome back, homies. If you were into ads. I was talking about how my my grandma got diagnosed with glaucoma. And I'm like, great. That's the thing that I'm going to have to look forward to when I'm older. I'm just not going to think about that. The character put on glasses like she was Velma during something. Yeah, she was figuring something out. That's what she does. That's like her quirk, is her glasses make her see things better. Is glaucoma like when James Woods grew a gun out of his hand in that one new movie? Oh my god. Fucking James Woods. Red? There's a movie called Vampires, and with the S is a $sign. Dog shit movie. Absolutely dog shit movie. James Woods, like, directed it and starred in it. I think. I don't remember if he directed it or not or whatever. James Woods is like a dumbass. He's like insane. I don't say that lightly. He's fucking insane. Oh, I know Vampires Sometimes. Thank you. I'm glad you've seen it. Oh my god. James Woods is just insane. Just like look him up. If you want to laugh, if you want to laugh real fucking hard, he's deranged. You mean the Umeki Flats and Umekicho? They're talking about a young woman ghost again. Oh, Videodrome. I want to watch that. I have not. Wait. No, I've not watched Videodrome. I watched something that sounds like Videodrome, but I've not seen Videodrome. It's on my Letterboxd list. Yes, I have a Letterboxd list now. Speaking of, if you like movies about vampires, you should watch Sinners. It's by Ryan Coogler, the person who directed Black Panther. It's so fucking good. Sinners is amazing. Oh my god. The soundtrack, stunning. Oh my god, I love it so much. That was such a good film. I recommend seeing it in theaters, honestly, if you have like the stomach for theaters. So good. I get to worry about heart disease, diabetes, kidney failure, skin and bone cancers, etc. because of my family's history, but in all recent stuff shows as long as I take care of myself, I'm good. That is a lot stacked against you, but I hope that you take care of yourself. It sounds like you will, Tobias. I trust you. Like, that's her one moment of confidence. Like, every other moment is completely crashing out. Honestly, it really is. Velma's, like, having a bad time most of the time. I don't have the stomach for horror films. Sinners is less of like a horror film and more of like an action, if I'm gonna be honest. It's billed as like a drama. It's not, I wouldn't say it's scary. I think it's really cinematic. Ryan Coogler's really good at like breaking boundaries of genres. So I wouldn't say it's like scary. Like there's no jump scares. It's more like a zombie. Yeah, more of a thriller. Thank you, Hat. I was like trying to say the word. It's definitely more of a thriller. I want to like Azami, but I keep feeling like, girl, you need a thicker skin. Like none of the shit's warrants you shivering. I kind of don't mind her like being afraid because like that's a decent character to have, like a good character arc, right? Like what if later she's like not afraid anymore? Because yeah, right now she's like shitting her pants. But maybe soon she'll figure it out. If she has a character arc, then I'll like her. The character doesn't look like crashing out. She looks like a constant tweaking. A little bit, yeah. A zombie's constantly tweaking. I did not realize James Woods was a Looney Tune. Dude, right? Oh my god. Like I said, if anyone wants to laugh, like at someone else's expense because of how insane they are, look up James Woods. Oh my god, he's nuts. He's a character and like not a good one. Umeki Flats, I need to write that down. She just like me for real. I sometimes inside when I'm in public, I do feel like a shaking chihuahua that's crashing out, but on the outside, I project a stoic indifference so nobody talks to me. So I'm like a gusher. I have a nice squishy shaking chihuahua inside of me, but a hard RBF on the outside. Like I said, so no one talks to me. Busa, hi! Thank you for reading Shrimpera. How are you doing? I had a hard time typing your name for some reason. I'm sorry. The whole time in silence, I was like, oh boy, my fingers don't want to do things. I never had a fucking gusher? Dude, we gotta get Tobias a gusher immediately. I don't care where you live, homie. If you're like in the UK, the EU, VR, you're getting a gusher. Someone hand deliver Tobias a gusher immediately. I do too. I could just never get over how she's always like screaming and shaking because someone on Twitter said fuck cops. That was the best. She was like, oh my god, they're being mean to the police? Yes, Azami, they're being mean to the fucking police. It's okay, honey. They'll figure it out. They'll be okay. Ohio has gushers. Wait. So to be fair, I've never actually seen a gusher in Ohio. You know what? I've been to Ohio several times. I've never actually seen a gusher there. I've been to the Walmart, but I've never purchased gushers there. So you know what? Maybe I'll just shut my ass up. I have never had a gusher either. Oh my God. I need to give y'all gushers immediately. That's my new redeem. Here you are, chat, pocket gushers, and I just like fucking fling them at your face. I love gushers as a kid, but thinking back on it, I do not like how they stick to your teeth. No, the texture is not good. The texture for gushers is not good because they're so sticky, and like the goop that like gushes out when you bite into it definitely like shoots down your throat sometimes and chokes you. At least it has for me many times before. Thank you, Raving Shrimpra hat. But I love gushers. I also, if you like gushers but don't necessarily like the texture, you can have like a fruit by the foot or like a... What are the ones that are just... Fruit by the foot's the long tape one. Fruit roll up. Fruit roll up. Fruit roll. I had to dig deep for that one. I don't know why. Yes, fruit roll up. Thank you. I could have just looked at chat. I don't have to think. I can just ask chat and you guys can tell me. Fruit by the foots and fruit roll ups don't have as bad as a sticky texture. As bad. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. I am doing good, Vasa. I feel so bad. It's already been an hour and I haven't even done anything in this game. I'm so sorry. I should have just done a just chatting stream, but I didn't think. I didn't think today. I never had Airheads. I don't think that Airheads taste good anymore, and I cannot tell if it's because I am an adult now. But I had an Airhead, like, semi-recently, like, this year. Because I was like, oh, I want an Airhead. Like, I want a cherry Airhead. That's what I want. And I took a bite. And I was like, this shit tastes like wax. Like, this shit tastes like I bit into a piece of wax that was, like, slightly flavored with cherry. I was like, ugh. So I don't know if they taste different. If they actually are different. Or if my tastes are just different. Fed shrimp for my theoretical gushers. Oh no, she doesn't need those. Now she's gonna be up all night being crazy. It's okay. She can have those, I guess. As an autistic with texture issues, I probably would hate it. It depends. Like you said, with which texture you hate. I can push past most textures unless they're literally like wet bread or soggy, something like that. I can't do that. I also never had fruit roll-ups. Oh my gosh, I love fruit by the foot and fruit roll-ups. Me too. My grandma auntie would have like a basket of them for us. Oh my god. I think she had that basket like forever. Like forever. Even when I was an adult. And I would still snack one. Fruit by the foot was annoying. It was so annoying. However, the way I ate it was deranged. I would unpeel the entire thing, except leaving, like, the bottom part that I wasn't eating, like, attached to the paper. And then I would just sit there and, like, nom, nom, nom. It looked like I had a frog tongue. Or sometimes I would unroll the entire thing and roll it back up and eat it, like, the whole wheel. If I was being really specifically fat that day. Fruit roll-ups also stuck to the teeth. They did, but not as bad. Gushers are so wet that they just clump into, like, one area, and it sucks. It's Monday, might not be a good day for You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I would frog tongue fruit by the foot too. Yeah, it was the best way because you just got like little bites and then you're like, I have so much left. Like as a kid, fruit by the foot, you're like, I have so much candy left, but I'm pretty sure it's like the same amount as like a packet of Gushers or like a fruit roll-up. It was just bigger. Is that not how you're supposed to eat them? I don't know. I mean, it's a way. That's how I ate them. I ate them both ways. All at once, like a freak, and also like frog tongue. I was picky as fuck with candy when I was little, and now I think on it, it took me about 10 to eat something other than M&Ms and Kit Kats. I used to love Kit Kats. I still like M&Ms, but for some reason, I think it's my taste buds, because I don't think anything's changed with a Kit Kat. I don't like the chocolate in a Kit Kat, and I don't like the chocolate in Reese's anymore. I don't know what it is. I prefer dark chocolate. I don't know if that was recent. I can't remember. But I used to love Kit Kats and Reese's, and now they're just, like, icky. Now they're just, like, they taste wrong. They taste like powder. I don't know how to describe it. You know how, now that I think about my problem not even being a Zami's character so much as just they use this set of panic animations or situations that shouldn't warrant it. If it was me, I'd have her have a animation for mild stuff. Maybe. Maybe, like, it's also a translation thing, too. Maybe they're not, like, telling... She is just sitting here freaking out. Like, because this isn't originally a Japanese game, right? And, like, we're getting... Sorry, I'm watching my phone. I'll tell you why I'm watching my phone in a little bit. We're getting, like, the leftovers, right? So it could be a translation thing. But I'm watching my phone occasionally because, my Vampire Hunter D statue is coming in today. He's, like, 3 feet tall. I'm not kidding. I can send you a picture when I receive him. But it's gonna, like, rain today, and I don't want the Vampire Hunter D statue outside in his box. Did I mention he's, like, 3 feet tall? He's like a child. It's, like, 84 pounds. I'm pretty sure I can lift it up by myself, but I'm scared. So I'm checking my phone to see if he gets delivered. So if you see me, like, staring at my desk. I did too. Now I don't because I no longer like milk chocolate and can only do dark chocolate. Maybe that's just like a taste thing, like as you grow up or something. Because I'm like, there's no way they'd change the chocolate in the damn Kit Kat, right? There's no way they change the chocolate. They wouldn't do that to us. It's just my fault. It's me that's wrong. Matches what we heard from others. Maybe it's true. I got another clue. That took me an hour and 13 minutes. That took me an hour and 13 minutes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere. No. No, Azami. Also, can I mention she does like the hand twitch, which like in anime, it's used for like when people want to grab your chest, like when they want to grab boobs. I just noticed that. Stop doing that. Stop it. And also, no, ghosts aren't real. Ghosts aren't real, you dummy. He was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the Spirit Spot map. Damn, the Spirit Spot map just be doxing people? That's nuts. A zombie requires breasts. She needs comfort. She needs to squeeze. It's Umekicho 123. Umeko Flats 104. Ooh, 4 is a scary number in Japanese. That's a scary floor. Milk chocolate is also pretty damn artificial. Watch the Hershey's episode of The Food That Made America. I would love to. I know that it's like, I know it's similar to like the candy chocolates. I'm doing quotation marks. I should have set up hand tracking. I'm so stupid. Anyway, that's what I forgot today. Candy chocolate, like candy melts, are not chocolate. They're literally just like some sugar flavoring and color, and like white chocolate is literally the same. It's not chocolate. It's just like some weird candy stuff. I noticed the hand thing a while ago. I didn't notice it until now. That means there's definitely something there. There's no such thing as ghosts. It's fine. So we're ghost hunting in an apartment today that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it, but you don't see ghosts for the last fucking time. You see, like, the pasts of people who are doing things. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out? What if they're trying to stab me? Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do, girl. Yeah, you gotta pay off your debt that the director saddled you with. That actually wasn't your fault. I love the monochromatic... Whoa, I fucked that word up so bad. The monochromatic art style, I agree. It's really cool because the spirits are usually red. At least they were in the last one. White chocolate can go to hell. It depends. There's like one specific instance where I like white chocolate, and it's specifically macadamia nut cookies with either like cranberries or white chocolate or both. That's like the one time where I'm like, yeah, white chocolate. The other times, yeah, white chocolate tastes crazy to me. White chocolate is like, you know when you're, okay, this is going to be really specific actually, and it's probably not going to be related to you guys at all because you probably didn't do this. When I was younger, my friend had like cinnamon rolls like at home that she would make, like the frozen ones. You pop them out of the can or like the container or whatever and you cook them. And they always came with icing, but we are advanced consumers of cinnamon rolls, and the icing would not be enough. That's not enough fucking icing. They give you like one little baby container. That's not enough icing. So we would make icing with powdered sugar and milk, and that's all it was. Just like a fuck ton of sugar, like too much, like a bluck amount, like a bad amount. We would do that, and that's what white chocolate tastes like to me. It tastes just like that, and it's like way too much. Like that's too much. That's too much sugar. I've lost all respect for Azami. She's a ghost racist. This is turning into a turbulent stream with so much ghost racism and chocolate racism. But white chocolate's not chocolate, though. I guess we are shit-talking milk chocolate, too. That's chocolate racism. I just bought more icing for that. No, we didn't buy it. We made it. We were like, we need this extra sugar. It needs to be so disgustingly sweet. I like all chocolate, no chocolate racism for me. Damn, Hat just saved themselves. I think my ideal chocolate is like a 70% to 80% dark chocolate. Message removed by Chocolate Heart. Chocolatar. Like a moderator, but a chocolator. It's because I love cream cheese icing. Oh, I love cream cheese icing so much. It's so good. That's like the best. I've made some before, and oh my god, that was like dangerous. You gotta do what you gotta do, girl. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job. I'll leave it to you. She's just the driver. Okay, yeah, we're still sticking with the same color scheme. So everything's like teal, and then the movable characters are red. Boy, are you streaming me red? Why can't we have these bitches sign contracts where they cannot film us? This is my content, fucker. This is my content. This is not your Stop it. Get out of here. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hey, you're a girl. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Get out of here. We're gonna prank the ghosts first. Hello. Hey, YouTube. I bit my tongue. I'm done. I bit my tongue trying to do that. Saying that in that YouTuber voice, my body was like, nope, die. Straight to hell. You're not allowed. Great, it's another lovable scamp of a character. I hate him already. Hey, at least the director is like smart. I don't know about this guy. You're a girl. Could you be the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. That's Bloody Mary, and she doesn't work. I've done it like a bunch. Every time. So when I was in like high school, all the way up till college, probably not like middle school, all the way up to college, every time I was in a bathroom by myself and it was dark, like I would purposely turn out the lights and do Bloody Mary, and nothing ever happened. So I'm not saying it's fake, but I am saying that it's never happened to me, so it must be fake. I made it for my 26 B-Day as a homemade icing and cake, as that year was 2021. Ooh, what kind of cake did you make? I've made a strawberry cake with like a buttercream icing, and I've also made a bunch of cream cheese icing. So good. Misogynist detected, turrets deployed. Hell yeah. Also, he has like photo lights and a fucking big camera with a ring light. Kill. Get rid of this guy. At least someone hypothetically would want to fuck the director. What are you talking about, somebody? What do you mean what do you mean someone? What do you mean someone? Are you talking about somebody? It's me. I know it's me. I'm sorry. I admit to it. It's me. It's me. I want to fuck the... I love him. I love like fucking dumbass weird freak characters. They'd be disappointed he wouldn't get them off and would be like, orgasms are an interesting research topic. I'm going. I can't do this anymore. Fucking stream over. He would though. Remember he like flew through that like monologue about the like the dissolution center, and he was like blah 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 blah. That's what he would be like. He'd be like sitting on the bed like fucking naked and ready to go, and he'd be like blah 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 blah, and then he would like leave. He'd be like, good talk, sweat. It's like sweat dripping down his brow, wipes it off. A good talk, bye. And you just leave. Hi, Saren.
Salutations.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the salutations, Red. Oh my god, I had to take a drink of water. Both because I'm thirsty and because I'm insane, and also I talk too much. It was a white cake that was four layered.
Are you drunk?
That's crazy. Thank you, Red. I love that clip. I'm really glad I saved that video because like sometimes I can't find it and I get scared. Then, oh, you dyed the layers, the non-binary flag colors. That's so cute. And then you did the bi-flag colors with chalky icing. That's adorable. Oh my god, I want to make an omnisexual cake now. That cake would be so stunning. God, that'd be so stunning. Babe, please, sexy time is not the time to info time. You fucking would. I can't deny that. That's true, he would. It gets buried on YouTube for me, or it's... Yes! Mine gets buried under all the fan animatics now, and especially because the video game is out. Oh my god, there's so much shit. God damn, there's so much Anna fan animatics now. I'm not mad, but I'm glad I saved that video because I cannot fucking find it anymore. Don't worry, Candle. You're at least way less insane than me right now, considering how much money I need to spend. Wait. Are you talking about Project Moon again? You've been in this fucking stream for less than 5 fucking minutes. And you're like, I need to spend $500 on Project Moon this week, or else. I'm mad, do not bury the meme. I know, right? I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I can barely find it. I have it saved on like my playlist now though. Look up the omnisexual flag. Next time you can come to Ohio and make you a 5-layer cake. Bro, yes, let's go. The colors are so pretty. I love it. I did, in fact, switch from identifying as pansexual to omnisexual because I like the flag colors. That's literally like one of the reasons why, like in the official like description of omnisexual, why people switch, by the way. The main reason is because like pansexual, like they believe, some people believe this, I don't necessarily believe this, that pan is like being gender blind, and then omni is not being gender blind. I just like the flag, honestly. No, I fucking wish. Project Moon merch is either nigh unobtainable because you need to go to hum pong pong, or it's super expensive because super groupies. Well, you've made your Project Moon reference for the day. You got 1 out of 3. Is there actually merch though? Like, could you like physically get some? That sucks though. I wonder, they probably don't have like an online store, do they? I just say I'm bi as a simplification. I'm abrosexual, but I love the bi flag colors. See what I mean though? It's like, no, I don't care what you identify as gender-wise. I am also demisexual, so it's gonna take me like 5 years to figure out if I like you or not. And also the way I like people is not normal. So like, good luck. Good luck, bitch. But I do also like the omnisexual flag. It's more of an Epicurean taste, it sounds like. Yes. Basically, Auntie once again puts it better than I could. Hum Hum Pong Pong is fucking fantastic because of what it is. Name any piece of merch you'd want and they most likely have it. You just need to go to South Korea to get it. Oh, well, just go to South Korea. I would love to go to South Korea. Mostly because of the food. Mostly because I'm trying to think of anything else. The food. I might just be a fat ass. I don't care about K-pop. I'm not a stan of anything. I just like food, and their food sounds really good. There is a cafe there called Nebokom that I would love to go to. I watch their YouTube videos all the time, and they have, oh my god, they have like a sweet corn and cheese scone. I think it's a scone. Fuck me. I need that fucking scone in my lifetime. God damn it. When I go there, they're probably gonna be like, oh, we've discontinued that scone. It's like 7 years old, dude. We don't make that anymore. And I'd be like, cries on the spot. It's also a cafe. Let's go. Cafe and merch time. I bet they have Chikawa merch there. I bet they do. We just got done talking about Chikawa, like 20 minutes ago. You said it just fine. I feel like I say things, I take like a longer time to say things than most people. Even though I'm Abro? I thought it was Abro, but I pronounced it weird the second time. It can change on a dime, like an order of occurrence. I'm bi, homo, ace, or hetero at any moment. You're actually just the rainbow. I'm more likely to be ace than straight, but regardless, I'm pan-romantic. I identify with that too. I'm demi-arrow ace, so probably not normal. Definitely not straight. It's gonna take me 5 years to figure out how I feel about you. Good luck, everybody else. Good fucking luck. Also, hi, Carl. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for joining us. I can't hear South Korea without thinking of the Kyrgyzstan video where they talk about how the country's fucked. I watched that! Or I watched something like it. It was like the population decline, right? My god, that video was really depressing. It like really upset me. I don't think it was the Kyrgyzstan one. I think it was another one. But it was like... I just remember that video was like in a Duolingo art style. And I was like, what the fuck? And it was like really cheerfully talking about how South Korea is fucked because they don't have children enough. Yeah, it was probably a similar type of thing. It was very spooky. Anyways, this guy's talking, thinking I'm Bloody Mary. He has an Illumini card! Oh shit. That can be our next vid. Kinoko's fate was prophesized. Prophesized. Why did I say prostatized? My brain doesn't work today. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card? No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Give me your fucking Illumini card. I need that. Introducing myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. I don't care. Prostatized. It sounds like he got his prostate removed. Oh no, I've been prostatized. There's definitely a lot of political stuff going around that as well. Oh yeah. I remember, what was it, a couple months ago? They ousted their prime and they like partied in the streets. So hopefully things like happen better now. Hopefully things better now. Not my prostate. I need that. My parents love MASH. They watch that shit over and over for the longest time. I can't think about Korea without thinking about the Korean War. Oh yeah, Matt. My grandparents watched MASH a lot. Not my parents really didn't watch any like older TV. They mostly just watched like, I shit you not, my parents watched The Big Bang Theory, dude. I was like living at home when they did that, and I was just like, I gotta go upstairs. I'm sorry, I can't eat dinner with you guys. You're watching the fucking Big Bang Theory. I'm dying. I'm good. I sat down and watched Anne Shirley just now, and it's really good so far with nice touches like using fisheye lens. I saw that. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw like the comparisons. It looked really cool. I'm so sorry. My parents watched The Big Bang Theory too. I'm so sorry. We're all traumatized. Sorry, I choked on my water. Auntie, my parents also watched 2.5 Men. They did not watch Last Man Standing. I've watched every episode of 2.5 Men because of my parents. And I know a lot about Charlie Sheen because I was watching 2.5 Men and then he became more insane than he was. So like I watched all of those compilations of his like epic winning, I've got Tiger Blood and Adonis DNA mental breakdowns. I know too much about that man. I did watch most of the BBT because of my GF love that show. I overheard the other day in a cafe. No, it wasn't in a cafe. It was right before the cafe. I went to Disc Replay, which is a reselling store which has movies. And I was looking for John Wick because I've never seen any of them. And I did not find all of the John Wick movies, so I didn't buy any of the ones that I found because I wanted all of them, as you do. And I was behind a couple that were very, 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 very seriously discussing what show they should watch next. And they were like, babe, we should get this show. And they're like, I don't know, it's really long and I don't know if I'll like it. And I swear to God, the other half went, babe, we made it through Big Bang Theory. We can do this. Like, we can do this show. And like, they then talked about how they watched the Big Bang Theory all the way from start to finish. Like, on fucking purpose. Like, they needed to finish that show as if it was like a job for them. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for them. They watched all of that shit through. They had forbidden knowledge. My dad was raised with old TV and watched that too. I don't remember. I don't think my parents ever watched like old shows that they were like used to watching. Like my grandma still watched like MASH and stuff. And like she would always have like Xena on the TV for us when we were like coming over, right? That's crazy. 2.5 Men isn't at least like terrible. It's a little terrible. Big Bang Theory was pandering. Very like pandering to nerd culture, right? That's the main part that was like bad. Check Grub, they got sales all the time. Ayo. A quick MASH fun fact before I forget. In the preface of the original book, which was written by a former surgeon during the Korean War, he states how it's all based on events that happened at his MASH unit or he heard happened to other ones. That's interesting. They did those Big Bang couple, that Big Bang couple did have to peep the horror and they're in it. I don't remember what other show they were trying to buy though. I feel like it was something I never heard of. That's why I don't remember. I watched The Nanny the whole way through with my last GF and that show was great. Ooh, The Nanny is good. I do love that show. I also love Fresh Prince. Such a classic. Xena, my brother and his GF watch Xena all the time. I've never seen it all the way through, but I did watch enough of it to make me gay. I've never seen any sitcoms outside the ones on kids channels. I've seen Friends, not all the way through. Because I didn't watch TV much, okay? I still don't. I don't watch TV much. I don't binge things, really. Sometimes I do if it's like an anime. But it's because they're like relatively short. I did binge Midnight Mass, but that's not my fault. Midnight Mass is just really good. But I've seen Friends. I've seen... Fuck, what was the other one? Frasier. I've seen Frasier, but like not all the way through. What else did I watch? Fucking, what was that? I'm trying to rack my brain. It was not Roseanne. It's not Roseanne, but it's the other one. I could not stand Roseanne. I could not watch that fucking show. I don't remember what else. I don't think I've seen that many other ones. Unfortunately, I've seen Big Bang Theory and then 2.5 Men. Not even The Simpsons. I've not watched a lot of The Simpsons. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of Family Guy. Like a bunch. None of the new stuff. None of the new stuff. But I've seen a lot of Family Guy. I've seen a lot of American Dad. I've seen a lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've seen a lot of Robot Chicken. I watched Adult Swim a lot. I unfortunately have watched a decent amount of Squidbillies, but not of my own free will, okay? I like would fall asleep and wake up and Squidbillies would be on and I'd be like, oh my god, am I gonna get off my screen? Get off of my screen. Moral Oral was one of my favorites. And then The Oblongs. A good amount of older Family Guy has its ups and downs. Yeah, Family Guy goes from like the funniest shit I've ever seen to like, I'm shutting the show off right now because I cannot fucking stand it. I can't fucking do it because it's either disgusting or just vapid and horrible. James Woods was on that show, by the way. He's still insane. Especially not The Simpsons. Was not into English, only media until I was 12 and then I watched stuff on YouTube. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense for Carl. Like anime back in 2010 and 11. So, you were with me when I was watching Toradora at like 170 or whatever aspect ratio. In like 13 parts per episode. I watched a lot of Star Trek. I've never watched Star Trek before. I've also never watched The X-Files, but I'm watching it now. So I'm catching up. And when Disney Channel used to show the old cartoons, my dad watched them when he was little. I watched those with him too. I watched a little bit of the Disney Channel, but it wasn't my thing. I don't like media that's all happy, right? What about Cheers? I've never watched Cheers before. I think I would like it though. Married with Children! Married with Children is the one that I was like, I don't like this one because I don't relate to it. Because 1, I'm not a man, and 2, I'm not a piece of shit. I'm sorry, but that show was just, it was frustrating. I don't like family drama. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was different because it's funny. Married with Children just like did not, it did not hit with me the same. I did not enjoy the humor. It was like wife bad, kids bad, why can't I click that book type of humor. Moral Oral and The Oblongs. I fucking love those shows. I would love to watch them more because I don't think I finished them ever. I just watched them on TV. Squidbillies is definitely a oh god, Squidbillies. I kind of want to watch it now. Now that like I have a better mental, because Squidbillies just reminded me of where I lived, right? and continue to live. Oh my god. I also watched TOS with my parents. Best way to be exposed to it. Oblongs and Moral Oral, though, peak as fuck. I fucking love Moral Oral and the Oblongs. Such good shows. Yeah, Toradora. I watched that shit on YouTube, and then I watched it on a really sussy website to finish it because YouTube didn't have all the episodes. I would love to see Toradora in, like, proper, you know, not, like, shit quality. Family Guy is an excellent example of what happens when the original creator stops writing for it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. God, I just know it got real bad lately. Family Guy was alright in its original incarnation. When it came back on it after it was originally canceled, it got worse and worse. I have heard that. I've never seen the original, or not the original. I've never seen the new episodes. Same with SpongeBob, actually. I've seen every episode of the old SpongeBob. Every fucking episode of SpongeBob. None of the new stuff. Because I'm not 12 anymore. I remember when episodes came out in 3 parts and the last part was in Spanish. Yes! Carl knows what he's talking about. That's the good shit right there. You're like, wow, I love Sailor Moon. I'm gonna watch episode 5, part 34. Wait, why is this not dubbed correctly? What's going on? We're gonna need to do watch parties in the Discord now? Dude, that would be so sick. Then we're gonna be like, okay, we're in season like 34 of The Nanny or whatever. We gotta calm down, guys. We're gonna binge it all in one night. I love Married with Children. I thought it was hilarious. That's fine. I'm never gonna tell anyone that your show is bad. I, as a tiny child of the feminine variety, I was like, the show's not funny. Put on The Nanny. Put on Family Guy even. Fresh Prince and The Nanny at least had butlers that were among the best characters. Yes. Oh my god. I love those characters. I like the 4 seasons of Squidbillies. It's not the best of the William Street stuff, but it's alright for what it is. I should probably watch it, because I do remember being, like, captivated. Like, what the fuck is this? What is occurring? I looked up Squidbillies, what the fuck? Yeah, welcome to hell. Welcome to actual hell. I also saw Married with Children as a satire. It probably was, to be fair. I watched it when I was a kid, and I was like, I was extremely reactive to stuff, right? So I was like, this show is not funny. It didn't laugh. SpongeBob at least was having a bit of a comeback once. Yeah, it was. That's really super sad. I do miss SpongeBob. Home Movies is peak. I loved Home Movies. That one's the one I've watched the least, unfortunately, because I could never fucking catch it on TV. And I've never found like a DVD or anything of it. I would love to watch it though. Home Movies was awesome. It's the same with Metalocalypse. I love Metalocalypse, but I've never been able to catch it on TV, and I never had a DVD. But now I do. The classic phrase is eventually counterculture will just be the culture. Yeah, honestly. I used to watch Inuyasha at 5 a.m. on Adult Swim. I did too. I watched Inuyasha. Inuyasha came on earlier for me. It was on like 9 or 10. And then I watched Dot Hack at 3 in the morning. Dot Hack was on late. God. And also Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell was on too. It was always at weird hours. Inuyasha for me was always like prime time. I watched so much Inuyasha on TV. I never had the DVDs. Home Improvement was great before Tim Allen. Dude, Tim Allen's a crackhead too. If you all, Tim Allen's less funny than James Woods. Tim Allen is a little bit more sad. So if you want to be sad, look up Tim Allen. I actually thought it was a more mature show when I was like 8 because the first episode I saw was the one where Coach takes Brendan to see a dead body. Yeah, oh my god, I remember that one. I think that was one of the first episodes I saw too. Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Also, hello, Canelo. I watched a bit of Cowboy Bebop on TV. Time to cause damage again by saying once Ranma remake is done, we'll get an Inuyasha remake. Ooh! Wait, no, I can cause damage too. I'm gonna cause damage to you, Carl. Yu Yu Hakusho is being remade, bitch. Yu Yu Hakusho is being remade. Everybody feel fucking old yet? That shit was on TV as well. Everyone, be gone. Become raisins. I cast raisin beam. Pshow. Tim Allen is a snitch. He is. He's a snitch. Fuck you for reminding me. Listen, I'm just looking forward to seeing Botan. She's my girl. She's so... Oh, also the announcer lady for, like, the contest. The training arc. Not the training arc. The... What is it called? The, like, fighting arena arc. I love her. She's so fucking cute. I only watched you last couple years. Candles, not my childhood. Fuck! God damn it. Tournament arc, thank you. I'm like, the fighting arc. Where they're in the arena. Where they're fighting. That one. I love Kuwabara. It's gonna be a little sad though, because like the voice acting's not gonna be the same, right? Although they did really good with Urusei Yatsura. Lum's original voice actress played her mom, and I was like, that's so fucking cute. I died a little bit. A lot of shows I watched were on at 5 a.m. and basically created an unofficial tradition with my dad where we watched shows that early before he went to work and I went to school. That's so cute. My teenage show was Hunter x Hunter. I have never watched Hunter x Hunter and I never knew it was that old because it's really popular now, right? And I'd never heard of it when I was younger. But now I know about it. I'm like, what the hell? It's interesting seeing the Hunter x Hunter artwork, like back from 2011. I swear to God, I'm playing this video game, by the way. I'm playing a video game. Hunter x Hunter started in the 90s, didn't it? I think so, right? 1998 is when it started, the manga, and it's still not done? Woo! I'm kind of impressed. I would really like to have a story that, like, I made that ran for that long. I fell off of anime during high school. I fell off of anime during college because, holy fuck, I was working full-time. I was doing college full-time. I was a full-time student and a full-time moneymaker. And I started my own business and I cosplayed. So I didn't watch jack shit. I didn't watch fucking anything in college. It's because Togashi can barely walk. Oh man. Damn. That makes me sad. I'm a younger person. I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho, but some of the clips I've seen look really good. Why not just release it? I think it might be more work to like remaster, right? I don't know. I'm not sure how that process works. I'm guessing like they just probably want to update it for a modern audience or something, because I know like some of the original footage looks kind of crispy. The author is a bit of a story in itself. Damn, I don't know anything about Hunter x Hunter. Hiyori Itai is peak Hunter x Hunter 2011 as the ED. I'll have to see. I'll have to look it up because like I've been wanting to read more popular stuff. And then I go find Isekai Doctor, and that shit's not popular at all. And then I obsess about that. And Kowloon Generic Romance. The author straight up didn't want to make more of it and just left on a note of, yeah, it just kind of won't get done. I see. That makes sense. I'm playing this game. I promise. I promise. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see... Is he talking to himself in third person? This is gonna be fucking rough. This is gonna be a rough one. Never mind, I don't want to play this game anymore. I at least don't want to talk to this guy. I used to be all into anime until I think I was 27. Oh my god, Auntie, you just fucking said the magic words. Fuck yes, I read Frank and Fran. I never finished it because I spent, I want to say, around 18 hours straight reading it. I want to say around 18 hours. I'm not even kidding. Like, straight. Like, no breaks. Like, I did not fucking do anything except for read Frank and Fran. And my eyes were, like, falling out of my skull because they were so dry. And I was like, I gotta take a break. And then I've not read it since. So, fuck yeah, I've read Frank and Fran. God, I love it so much. I never finished it, though. I would love to reread. It's pretty long, if I remember correctly. You remember the 2003 Star Wars Clone Wars series? Yes. Oh my god, I do. I did watch that. I knew nothing about Star Wars while I watched that, so I didn't understand a lick of it. But yes, I did watch that. Woman likers in chat. Don't talk to Kinoko, okay? He's awful. Yu Yu Hakusho anime was the best adaptation it could have because Togashi literally was dying during the end of it. Oh my god. That sucks. I would do that though. I'd work myself to death for my manga. Frank and Fran is great. Frank and Fran is so great. God, I want to read that again. It's so fucking good. Also, hello Noah. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos. I binged all of 2011 Hunter x Hunter in a week. I'm almost done with Orb. I love Orb. Orb is a good time. I'm glad you suggested it to me, Carl. I still love fucking mercenary torturer. And like a wow, this guy needs to be thrown away into the moon way. I knew about the Yu Yu Hakusho ending nearly because Togashi couldn't keep going, but what was the case for the anime? Gendy's Star Wars' peak in the entire series is under 2 hours long, by the way. We are Orbs maxing to the max. I fell off to Star Wars when the prequels happened. I have not seen basically like half of Star Wars. I've seen all of the new movies. I wrote fanfic about one of the newer ones. Don't talk to me about it. I'm mentioning it because I trust you people. Don't talk to me about it though. I'm not answering any questions. And I've seen all of the old movies except for a couple of like, I think the prequels. I think I'm the same as Red. I thought you said Ort. I don't know. I don't know why. Explain. I've read all of Frank and Fran, the original run, and it's easily one of my favorite manga ever. I fucking agree. God. Fran's sister using the art. Yeah, she did. God. Yeah. I don't know. I read the original, not the original translation. I read the official translation. Like, I had a book in my hand, right? And then I had to switch to online. So I think I missed all of the slurs or I don't remember them. It's been a while. I found Frank and Fran in my half-price books, okay? So I read the first chapter at the store because I was a broke teenager and I couldn't buy it. Yes, I couldn't afford like $6. Fucking leave me alone. And then I went online and read the rest. So I don't remember any of the slurs. But yeah, the sexualized drawings of Fran, yeah, that would happen now. That would happen now. I tried to watch Phantom Menace on a handful of occasions since I was a kid, and I just cannot force myself past the first 20 minutes. The prequels were secretly genius. I have no opinion on them. I've never watched them before. I'm not going to explain. You're not going to explain Ort? Cry. 10% of our gushing over Orb goes to Potoki. Yeah, we gotta give Potoki 10%. And then fucking... I can't remember his name right now. My brain is blank. That asshole like burnt it and was like, well, it's gone now. We don't have to worry about it. Throw that man into the sun. The last one they did was kind of passable. And even then I thought it could have been better, but it should have been where the prequel started. I do remember that one. Yeah. Sometimes $6 is $6. And I was like fucking 17 and I'm like, I can't afford that shit. I need to save that shit for a hamburger later. Now I want to see a Frank and Fran X. Courage the Cowardly Dog crossover. That would be cute. I would still kiss him, yes. He needs to like wear a hat though, because I can't stand his fucking shaved scalp. Oh my god. Speaking of books, remember scholastic books? Hey, no I don't actually, Tobias. You're gonna learn something about me today. I don't remember scholastic book fairs because I was fucking homeschooled. Yeah, I'm one of those kids who didn't actually do book learning. Everyone learned this during the Signalis playthrough because they were like, Candle, didn't you read The King in Yellow at school? And I'm like, no, bitch. No, I did not. You know what I did in school? I ran around outside and wrote down the names of spiders. And then I did some math that I got wrong. And my mom didn't know the math either. So guess what? I got perfect marks. Oh, God. Badini. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. I couldn't remember his fucking name. The King and Who? The King in Yellow is like a very popular book. And it's referenced in Signalis. And I've never read it. We learned that's how you became insane. No, I was always insane. That's probably why they took me out of school. I never read The King in Yellow. They made me read, so I did go to like a weird in-between school. Okay, I don't remember what it's called. Like, it's not vocational. It's like, I don't know. It was like a weird in-between school and middle school, okay? And they did force me to read a couple books. One of them was, it's like a time travel book. I don't remember what it's called now, actually. It's completely been erased from my memory. That was the only book I was ever forced to read. I bought my first comic book at the book fair in the 1st grade. I never got to go because I wasn't in fucking school. I do as my first Total War video game. You bought a video game? You guys have video games at the book fair? I just went to like book sales. Okay? And then I got some books there. If you want to continue to Orb Max the mangaka, previous manga Hyakumyu is getting a movie. Hell yeah, thank you. I do like that author, I think. I like the storytelling. The first comic book I got was the one where Steel took up the mantle of Superman after Superman had died in the DC continuity. Weird thing that people probably don't know about me. I mean, you do know that I don't really do superheroes. I never have, except for Starfire. Love her. Mwah. I've read all of her comics, including the old ones. And like that weird new spin-off one. Read that one. And Snot Girl. Snot Girl's not really a superhero, but I love her. I really like Superman. I don't know why. I think it's because when I was younger, like I said, homeschooled. So whenever like my mom would go somewhere, I would also have to go too. And I took karate, and in the back room, they would always be playing Smallville. So I've watched almost every fucking episode of Smallville, and I like randomly really like Superman because of Smallville. That's some lore for y'all. So that new superhero movie, the Superman movie, actually looks fucking sick because it's like actually based on the comics. The original Superman movies are bad. They're all bad. Sorry. They're dog shit. That's where I really started to not like superhero movies, because they fucked up my boy Cal. They fucked him up. And also he like made like a bunch of destruction for no damn reason. Superman wouldn't do that. At my high school, The Hobbit was required reading. Whoa, wait, really? I've never read those books either. I read it years prior and passed every quiz. You just like memorized it all. That's funny. I didn't have any games at my book fairs. I know, I didn't think they had games. I knew they probably had like educational games, right? Like edutainment. The hardest part for me with any Star Wars related discussion is having an opinion that isn't, well, this was my favorite as a child. Oh yeah, people are real nostalgic over them. Because you like the actual good version of Superman, that's fair. Oh yeah. I fucking do, oh my god. I know sometimes people don't like Smallville, but like, listen. It was peak cinema. I also played some fucking Super Mario 64 in the back there. And that's where I first played Mario Kart and got real good. It was also filmed in the city where Superman was created too. Ooh, I didn't know that. You have not seen the original Superman movie. It depends on what one you're talking about. Like the old one? Because I have not seen the old one. I've seen, the one that is really bad. I'm talking about the very, very grayscale one that was recent where he like destroyed the entire city and it was just not good. My fave instance of Superman is the one from the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, the animated ones are so good. I also really like Batman, but only very particularly. Like, like Batman Beyond. Is 99% edutainment. I played a couple edutainment games. I don't remember them much right now. I played Freddy I can't talk. I played Freddy Fish. Is he edutainment? I think so. Pajama Sam. I love Freddy Fish. I should play them on stream. You guys would lose your mind. I'm so burnt out on superhero anything. Oh yeah, same. The only superhero movies that I want to see, and this is rare for me, I usually do not want to see them. I want to see Thunderbolts because that one looks funny. And I also love people who suck, like just like fail girls, fail boys, fail people. That one looks funny. Also the female leads are so gorgeous. It's partially because I'm a Coomer. And then the new Superman movie, because it's based off the comics. As in the new Superman film was filmed in Cleveland. Fucking Cleveland. God. Cleveland is one of those places that I tend to think Metropolis about. I've been to Cleveland before. I could see that. The 2013 one, yes, thank you. I couldn't remember what year it was, but that one was icky. That one was icky. If you want to orb max even more, they completed another manga last year called Welcome to Fact, which I read the first chapter. It's about a 19-year-old working part-time. He gets mixed messages regarding how to become satisfied with life, and the synopsis of the first chapter is written on the cover of the first volume. Ooh, but written from the perspective of the MC. That sounds like it'll make me cry. I'm down. Batman Beyond was great. I love the animated Batmans. I rewatched it as an adult, and I was like, wow, this is a lot better than I remember it being, right? Freddy Fish's edutainment. Well, I was edutained. I only played the one. There's a couple Freddy Fish games. I only played one, and it had like a temple in it, and I was terrified of that temple. It took me like a lot of courage to go in there. Watch Suicide Squad is in the James Gunn Suicide Squad. I've heard that. I've heard that it's good. I watched the live action first Suicide Squad. I'm really embarrassed to say that I became like a Harley Quinn enjoyer after that film. I always kind of was, but oh god, that outfit was so cute. I still need to watch the James Gunn Suicide Squad movie. I still haven't seen it. Cleveland. At least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit. And it's all serious, and Cleveland is becoming really nice now. I haven't been there in a long time. I got SimCity 3000 from a Scholastic Fair. Wow! Honestly, it was a solid deal since it was the entire game for $9. That is not bad. I had an existential crisis looking up the author because I learned they were born literally a day before me, and now comparing them to me and how much of a failure I am in comparison. Don't do that! I do that all the time, though. I can't talk. Like, all the mangakas that are, like, in their 20s. And I'm like, bitch! Sometimes I can't draw a fucking leg. Sometimes I have trouble drawing an eye correctly. Help. I'm already losing my voice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get through this conversation. Eventually. I do that with historical figures. Oh god, don't do that. Like, oh, how young was Michelangelo when he painted this? And I'm like, please stop. You're hoarding me. Some kind of Suicide Squad. $8 says sometimes they struggle with it too. All artists will struggle drawing something. They do. I think it's more like, wow, they actually are completing a thing. Like they started and completed a thing. Because I have trouble starting. I have like the fear of failure thing, and I'm like, there's no way I can do this. It's gonna be terrible and shitty. The game streamer, where's the game? It's right here! You just get to see Kinoko and Jasmine and Azami standing here for the remaining 4 hours. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I've been talking for another hour and I haven't moved! Help. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. Actually, Tom Cruise, don't help me. You're a weird Scientologist and you have a weird, like, middle tooth. Look up Tom... Hey, everybody shut up. Look up Tom Cruise and, like, watch him smile. And if you line up his nose with his teeth, one of his teeth is, like, right in the middle of his face. He has a slanted jaw. I can make fun of him because he's a freak. That's all. That'll keep him occupied for a bit. Nobody talks about the weird middle tooth. Thank God someone says it. That's all I talk about with Tom Cruise. And that he's a weirdo. Going to art school with people who are 2 years younger than me, and then they've got so much more technical skill. I'm sorry, Hat. At least you're going, though. I never went. I got pressured into going to college for something that I didn't care about. So, I'm proud of you that you're going. What should I eat? I don't want my Easter Passover leftovers yet. I feel that. I was gonna have some of my Easter leftovers, but I don't want them because I just had that yesterday. I feel that I had the same situation sort of in college. I'm proud of y'all for going to things that you actually wanted to go. I have a degree in criminal justice and psychology. I don't even know where they are. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even know where those degrees are. I didn't pay for them, so it's fine. Look on the bright side. It's an hour of listening to your pleasing voice in a conversation. Well, I'm glad you like it, because I never fucking shut up. Looking forward to Final Reckoning, though. Coming out close to my birthday. Ayo. Tom, the guy from Top Gun. Yeah, he's got a middle tooth. Historically, going to an art school is a bad idea. It depends. It depends on what you want to do. Going to art school, if you're going to get like a job in art, is not bad. So if you want to like do animation or something, not bad. Okay, everyone be quiet now. Not I'm in ads so I can read the game. Exactly, damn ads. Now I can play the video game. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream talking in third person? Negative points. Hate this guy. Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since the stream. Inquiries into what? Oh, hi, welcome back. I played 5 seconds of the game. Let's go. He's just like, oh, I got a bunch of inquiries after my cool stream. I hate this guy. I hate him. Y'all want to guess what I originally majored in college? Auntie, I feel like you told me. I'm gonna go like economics or like government. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, historically going to art school is a bad idea. I said, if you didn't catch it before the ad, I can't remember when it started. It depends. If you want to get like a job in art, like game design or like animation or something, then it's not a bad idea because you can put that on your resume. It's like getting a job anywhere. If you want to be like me and be a freelancer, it's a waste of money. You don't need to learn how to do art to be a freelancer. You just have to like be good at it, if that makes any sense. But in art school, you get like networking and then you can find a job more easily afterward. It's still like a very, very saturated. It's a very saturated market. I will have my degree in history eventually. Ooh, history would be fun. I really wanted a degree in either art history or like just art, but I was not allowed. I used to go to a college for comp sci, but I transferred into game design for the past year and it's been great. Dude, I would love that. I hope you're having fun. That would be super, super fun for me. How many criminals are here beside me causing psychological damage to everyone? I think the whole stream is psychological damage. I don't think any of my streams are normal. The art school thing was a joke on a certain guy who caused WW2. God damn it. Listen, I don't think those were related. They might have been, but I don't think so. Streamer finally playing the game. Yep, I clicked twice, maybe 3 times. I advanced the dialogue a little bit. Want to see what I cause Angel mental damage? Of always, yes. Poor Angel. She's being bullied. I constantly wonder what the world would be like if they had just accepted him into their school. Honestly, I don't know if it would have helped. Because, like, if you're really that crazy, wouldn't he have dropped out? Not economics. I'm surprised my dad didn't push me in that direction. It was neuroscience. Wow. We could have collabed. I could have done a bullshit theory. And then you could have backed me up with science or disproved me with science. I mostly did. I had like a Bachelor of Arts in psychology. So it was mostly theory and it was a bad time. But I could have gone on to get a master's degree and do research. And then I realized that that is really hard. And if you're a woman, people treat you like shit. So I didn't do that. And also a master's degree is very, very expensive. Thank you for sending me that clip, Carl. Oh my god. Hold on. You guys won't be able to hear it. Hold on. I hear Angel's crying. Oh no. No, Carl, I was there for that. I was there for that. I remember that. That was so fucking funny. Yeah, she challenged your ass and she got. I had to rush to close my window as suddenly started sighs away. Oh my god. Big storm. It looked like it was supposed to rain today, but I don't think it is. Sorry, I'm checking my phone again to make sure my giant Vampire Hunter D statue has not been delivered. It has not been. So far. My first experience with college was incompetent advisors transferring in hopes of a better school and getting scammed by them on financial aid. That sounds like college, yes. That is, that's very similar to my experience. Second experience with going back to college was getting blackballed by the art department when they found out I drew naked people with their permission. Wait, what? They were mad? Aren't you supposed to do that? Like live drawing is a part of art, right? I mean, depending on what kind of college you go to. All right, then. All right, then. I'm sorry, Red. You poor thing. You attract like the craziest human beings. When I do start my master's, only now finishing my bachelor's, I plan to choose my specialization in history as Eastern European history in the early modern era. Oh my god. Early Renaissance to the end of the Victorian era is like one of my favorite parts. I actually really do like Dark Age, Middle Age though. I think that's kind of fun. It just sucks if you're studying that because there's not that many cool things that happen there. It's all kind of bad things. Like if I remember correctly, like the worst year ever happened during the Middle Ages. I could be wrong. I think it was like year 526. Something like that, where they thought there was like a big famine and like a bunch of volcanoes went off and blocked the sun. And then there was like a plague. I love history. I've had to do live nudes. You want to come to my class tomorrow? Yeah, there you go. Red and Hat. You need to like, you need to go to Hat's college. Yes. I dropped out both times. I'm sorry. That's fair though. I've dropped like a couple classes because the teachers were crazy. Kano's gonna check her phone during stream and we're just gonna hear the Roadrunner legs. You will. I will leave. That Vampire Hunter D statue cannot be outside in the rain. I will run. Dude, imagine someone tries to steal it. They're like, ooh, I'm a porch sweeper. I'm gonna get this package. It looks big and expensive. They try to lift it. It's like 84 pounds. They're like, Jesus. They like take it and they like watch me and I'm like in my bay window and I'm like shaking my head like, don't. I will claw your eyes out. And they just drop it and they're like, I'm sorry. I don't want this anyway. This bitch crazy. I read that as the Roadrunner running up her legs. Wow, Roadrunner. That's inappropriate. I did get to the first time because it was more of a left-leaning environment there. That's a little better at least. Hell yeah, come to Baltimore. Technically the best time to live in the present due to all the technical advancements. True. True. I would not want to live in the Middle Ages. Mostly like the plague and also because like I learned that in the Middle Ages people didn't really cook because like they didn't have kitchens and I really like cooking. And there also just wasn't that much food. It was like bread and like meat and like veg was like not really a thing. It was like kind of what poor people ate and it was just kind of like soups. So yeah, I mean, I do love a good soup. Also, I was considered property, or I was considered less than property and I would have been like a slave girl. I probably would have been a slave girl or probably stoned as a witch. Honestly, if it was me and my personality was the same, I would probably be dead by now if this was the Middle Ages. More like not many written sources except in the Byzantine Empire, which fun fact, the Byzantines only started being called that after the Renaissance. Before that, they were called the Eastern, sorry, I skipped a line because I'm dumbass. They were called the Roman Empire and they're the Eastern Roman Empire prior to the fall of the Western Roman Empire. I'm learning things. I'm learning. I'd be stoned alongside you. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, a serf, not a slave. No difference except the name. I think everyone here would be a witch. We would all be like criminals. We'd be burned at the stake. I especially would. I was watching Orb and I'd be like, yeah, I'm interested in the heavens. I'm interested in how the stars move. And then people would be like, burn her ass, fucking heretic. I'm reading this now. You guys can still talk. I am reading this game though. They all want to collab, so I'm so happy, busy. What? They all want to collab. So happy, busy, happy here. What the fuck are you talking about, Kinoko? I don't fucking know what you're saying. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. I forgot that the director has a YouTube channel and he like fucking broadcasts every single, he does like a video after each course. I hate him. I hate it here. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands of follows were you at? Got me thinking. We could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Don't fucking talk to me. Get that camera out of my face. God, I hate him. I need to watch Orb. You should. It's so good. I recommend. If you're like squeamish on torture, the first couple eps, it's like 2. No, it's like 1. The like first ep might be a little like, there's like a little bit of torture in there. Like a little bit. Yeah, Orb needs to be experienced. It's good. It's a good anime. I just throw potions like the chemist. Jesus. Sorry, Sarah, and you're getting burned as a witch as well. Share some fans. We're not collabing. Oh yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. What? You're just gonna stream when I'm here if I'm coming back at night? Okay. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed. What happened during the stream? Then, after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illumini card. I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on. We got through the initial text, everybody! We did it! Jesus Christ. Episode 1 starts with some knife torture. And then some fingernail torture. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Fingernail torture, knife torture. There's like some like lashing, but you don't really see it. Chemists were still probably like, we'll appreciate your shit, but also fuck you. Yeah, they're like, doctors, like, I do want your help, but also you might be a fucking witch. Might be a fucking witch. I would not survive with my ulcer. I wouldn't survive with any of my medical conditions, to be fair. I would have had a seizure, I would have been stoned as a witch, and then they would have killed me while I was having a seizure, or I would have died for the seizure. Who knows? The witch stuff we all think was almost all specifically a Protestant thing. So the stoning stuff as a witch would be more of a post-discovery of the Americas thing. Oh, that makes sense. Clap. We did it. We got through the intro text. Let's go. I'll be fine. Berserk is my favorite manga. Cat's like, I will murder all of you. It'll work out. Reminder said torture is the one POV that's consistent. I love him. I love him in a way where I know he's a bad person. I like his daughter too. The smell of a new tatami mat. Wait, a new one? Why do you have a new tatami mat? When the tatami mat looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive. I'm not sacrificing you all in the eclipse. What if I want to be sacrificed in the eclipse? I think that would be a good way to experience it. I think that would be a good thing. So like, I'm down. You don't have to not do that. The daughter is cool. Yeah, she's cool. Why would you want to just change one? Yeah, why would you just change one tatami mat? The fuck? There's like a person over here. Observe. It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall. Look at window. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san going to continue living here? I would live in a haunted house. Listen, me and Angel have spoke about this before. So sorry, I'm going to talk about it again. I really want to experience like a ghost thing. So if I put myself in like haunted places, like haunted house or like area location situations, I never get anything happening to me ever. Like everyone else has like, oh, I feel weird, or like, oh, I felt something. I get nothing, because I think like if ghosts are real, ghosts are like, I'm staying away from this bitch. She's way too eager. Like she's a weird little freak. Get away from me. So I've experienced like one paranormal thing in my life. Maybe two. I don't know. The second one's kind of iffy, but like two-ish things in my whole fucking life. Gotta go to the hotel The Shining was based on. They probably would stay away from me too. They'd be like, we're leaving. We're not talking to that one. She's a freak. Hello, Ara. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're staying safe, Ara. You're the one I worry about the most, Ara. You and Danica. In short, in the Catholic world at the time, the accuser of the witch was more likely to be burned, as the acknowledgement of magic was seen as heresy. That's actually really funny. Like a normal person doing a normal thing, and they're like, why do you think that's magic? Maybe you're the freak. Maybe you're the freak, huh? As Catholics and Orthodox churches denied magic's existence. So funnily enough, I mentioned I went to like a weird in-between school in middle school. They were like that. I was not allowed to talk about Pokemon or like anything like fighting or magic or whatever was popular at the time. We were not allowed to talk about that stuff because they thought magic was evil. Maybe I am just insane, and my parents put me in all these schools to try to fix me, and I just got worse. Also for fun, I DM'd you the cover for volume 1. I'm looking. Whoa! 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 Holy shit. That's a crazy cover. I don't know if I mentioned that. I really like it's Chi. The character for Orb is Chi. I really like the logo. It's really cute. Let's just say I'm fine. Aura. I hope you're okay, hon. I hope you're at least living. I know you've had a bad time, but I'm here for you, homie. I'm wishing you well. My school was on the fence about that. All the schools that I went to, honestly, were like, don't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't talk about anime. Don't talk about Pokemon. etc. I didn't notice that detail until I watched over half the show. I love that. Thank you, Carl. Plans for moving. Okay. The hell is this? Who the hell are you? Oh my. Hello, excuse me. Would you mind if I asked you something? What you doing like 2 feet in front of this guy's door? Oh gosh, we have a big one. Another fun fact, the Catholic Church only became anti-science because the Protestants' anti-science stance is popular and they didn't want to lose more followers. Why is everything like this? It's the same as it ever was. It's the same as it ever was. Living is not the word I'd use. I mean, I know you're alive because you're chatting to me. I'm guessing your suffering is probably happening. I'm sorry, Ara. I'm sorry. I want to kill him like already. What, the crackhead neighbor? I don't care about the crackhead neighbor as much as Kinoko. I hate that guy. Time is indeed a flat circle. Catholic Church is a sellout. I agree. Get your own opinions. Get your own fucking opinions. One time a friend of mine had a coyote skull. That already kicks ass. And they asked me to hold it for photos they were taking for class. After that photo shoot, I lost a thumb drive that had all of my classwork for the past 3 semesters, including the current one. I looked everywhere for that damn thumb drive, but it completely disappeared. I'm not convinced it wasn't a ghost. Hey. Hey, Auntie. Hey. That coyote ate your fucking homework. That coyote ghost was like, oh yeah, you hold my head? I ate your fucking homework. Fuck you. I eat your whole ass homework, bitch. No more. That's hilarious. When I think hello, I think of Helsing's dub having Sarah say hello to make her sound more cockney. Dude, that dub is amazing. I love Helsing. I cosplayed as Sarah's Victoria. Police girl? Love her. She's my favorite. Best girl. Bitches love cannons. I've had multiple paranormal experiences. Want to hear my scariest one? Yes. That almost may have killed me. Double yes. It's fine. My mental state is just haywire. I'm sorry, Ara. I hope my chaos stream is not making it worse. If it is, feel free to relax. I do not mind. I understand. Holy shit, a coyote ate my homework. Yeah. Dog ate your homework. Couldn't turn my homework. Candle ate it.
Salutations.
It was tasty. Hi, Archangel! Thank you for the salutations and for feeding Shrimpra. And look, the check-in thing is still working. I do need to drink water. I'm just fucking talking this entire time. Apparently the coyote skull was making freaky-ass noises when she... The skull was making noises? She wound up burying it in the desert so the coyote spirit would rest. Yeah, that dog was pissed. That dog was like, bitch, I do not want to be here. I wanted to be a dog elsewhere, not like be in your house as a bone. That's fair. I'd be like that. Hi, Archangel. I hope you're having a good one today. You're really easy to talk to. Sorry for not progressing the game. It's okay. I can try again later. I don't mind, really. I don't mind. I used to be really afraid of doing just chatting streams, so I've never done one. Just because, like, I didn't know if people would show up. And then I thought I would forget and, like, not know what to talk about. But I don't think that's a problem. I'm in traffic. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it goes by fast. Just be careful. Listen, the Twitch mobile app is evil. Don't let it ruin your life. I only have one paranormal story I cannot explain. Which is a time I saw a wavy moon-like image riding with someone in the woods at night. That was not the moon. Whoa. It was like a will-o-wisp, or was it like small or big? I might believe in will-o-wisps and not ghosts. I'm not sure. I don't know about it. I don't know. I want to believe. I'm like in between Fox Mulder and Dana Scully. Considering who we all are, Candle, I think this has proven a just chatting stream can work. I know, but I get nervous. I don't know if people will show up or if they'll be busy and I'll just be talking to myself the entire time and I'll die of embarrassment. It was huge? That's weird, Red. The only thing I can think of is like a spotlight. Or like someone was fucking around in the woods like with an ATV or something. I don't know. Imagine spending the entire time in the first case of Ace Attorney, one of you straight. So I've played the first 3 games. I've not played any of the spin-offs. So I think I could do the Ace Attorney games without like thinking about it or talking about it if I just remembered what evidence goes where. If you wouldn't mind me not voice acting, I would just have to click and talk at the same time, which I don't know if I'd be able to do. Maybe. What Saren said. I'll try maybe next week because I do have a lot of games that I want to play. I'm kind of behind. Like it was someone hung up a moon material in the sky and took it down as soon as we noticed it. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Your fucking skybox glitched. That's like a, you know, like that was popular like on TikTok. One of the phenomenon I've noticed in real life, it's like an IRL glitch. Like, you know, in video games, when the shaders are like all fucked up and like nothing casts a shadow, there's a time during the day that can happen where like the sun is like perfectly overhead or whatever and like there's no shadows at all and everything looks like a GTA 4 or not GTA 4, like a GTA 2 game. Now you know. Now I know, and then knowledge is power. The actual moon rose 20 minutes later. Wow, you saw a ghost moon. Ghost moon, ghost moon, ghost moon. I'd never do a just chatting stream either. I feel like there'd be too many awkward pauses because my brain blue screens. My brain blue screens all the time, Hat, but my blue screens are very exciting. I'll just be like, oh, squirrel? Random thing. Like just now, got a call from my accountant. Missed it. I'll have to call him back later. Yippee. I love being an adult. It's my favorite. Like, who have I talked to in the past, like, 4 weeks? Who do you guys think that I've like called or been called by? My insurance agency, my bank. Thank you for the outfit change. I'm glad you like the goth casual. Like I said, my insurance agency several times, my bank, the pharmacy, my doctor's office, my insurance agency again, my fucking accountant. And I think I've spoken to my mother. That's about it. You have to voice act Ace Attorney. It's the law. I know. That's true. Ace Attorney's so good. So good. My favorite character? Probably Maya. I like Maya a lot. Maya's so cute. Oh, fuck. I had like a favorite character in one of the cases, and I don't remember his name right now. I nicknamed him Cinnamon Roll Hair. He's a dumb fuck. He has like a Gap MOA personality where he's like, he looks like he's really innocent, but he's kind of a piece of shit. Once again, it's one of my types. He does not have blonde hair though. He has red hair. There's not too, oh, we get ghost story. We get ghost story. Let's go. I'm excited. It was not too long ago after I met my bestie. He told me he can see that sort of stuff. I had my doubts at the time. My spirit, I believe, decided to take me out and show me a way to prove she at the time was being honest. So I remember waking up and seeing my body from the ceiling. I wasn't breathing, eyes wide open. Suddenly I felt like I was rushing back in. I got up deeply breathing, felt like my heart restarted, and I tasted blood and bile in the back of my throat. Whoa, you had an out-of-body experience. Fox Mulder would love you. I'm sure Fox Mulder has experienced that like several hundred times. That's fucking scary. That's so fucking scary. I'm glad you're okay. I've heard of that happening to people. I think it's called like, oh no, I don't remember what it's called now. It's not lucid dreaming, right? Lucid dreaming is just when you're able to do stuff in your dream. It's called something. I don't remember what it's called though. I love doing voice acting for characters. Played Unbeatable's new demo recently. I saw that demo. It looks so good. And that gave me so many different voices to do. I generally don't do voices. I'm not good at holding voices for very long. I just kind of like... read in my own voice. It's alright, I'm just playing COD. I haven't slept since Thursday. Boy, I just checked my It's Monday! You had a long-ass weekend, homie. It's okay. For anyone concerned, Ara is simply built fucking different, okay? Ara has the mental fortitude and stamina of, like, a god. Pinkovich Squad angle. I wouldn't complain having a call for me to hear your voice. True, I have talked... Well, I'm talking about my phone. I've spoken to the girls a lot. I text a lot of people. My Discord DMs are like a fucking, like, war zone. Absolute fucking war zone. So I talk to the girls a lot. I talk to my clients a lot. Yeah, I talk to a lot of my clients. I talk to a lot of other like VTubers you guys might know. Like I talk to Road. I talk to Dumpop. I talk to Angel a lot, like in our DMs. I talk to Busa. No, okay, I need to throw something at you. What the fuck? I mean, yes, I also talked to Saren. Are you mad that I didn't mention you right away? Jesus. Not even a minute into the Angle streaming chaos already happened. I'm not surprised. Very not surprised. Angle streams are Angle streams. I love an Angle stream. I just keep sending Moomins. I love waking up and seeing the Moomins, though. You find such good art. A more lighthearted paranormal experience my mom told me about. So I was like 3 talking to someone not there. I probably have done that as well when I was a child. I don't remember it, but I probably have. My mom asked me who I was talking to. I said George. She asked what he looked like. I said like dad, but older. My deceased paternal grandfather was named George, and I never met him nor saw a pic of him at the time. Hell yeah. My friend had that happen to her a couple times. She has had like family pass, and she would be like talking to them or whatever as if they were there. And she was like, no, they're actually there. And her parents were like, girl, you're tripping. The fucking Madam Web movie on Netflix was watched more than Deadpool versus Wolverine on Disney Plus. Well, that's because it's on Disney Plus. And Netflix is more popular. Disney Plus is just stupid. Disney Plus made me so mad, by the way. Sorry, my cat keeps jumping in front of the tracking and I have to gently push him. Disney Plus makes me so mad because they ruined one of my favorite mangas, anime adaptations reception. Summertime Rendering is my favorite manga, like, of the past couple years. Honestly, it's still one of my favorites. Summertime Rendering is fucking amazing. If you don't want to read the manga, then watch the show. But it got locked away on Disney Plus, and I was so pissed because I'm like, who on Disney Plus is gonna watch Summertime Rendering? I mean, I watched it somewhere else, but you know, Summertime Rendering is so good. Oh my god, it's so amazing. God, I love it. It's the only thing keeping me distracted at the moment. What, my yapping? My yapping or Netflix? Or I guess Disney Plus. I don't have a problem with like other streaming services. Like I used to have Netflix, but they just pissed me off because they canceled Archive 81. And then they canceled Ratched, which had my favorite lesbian in it. I'm gonna play the video game now. Caught in watching you stream. I'm glad that you're able to be distracted. I know you're having a bad one. I still occasionally see stuff, but it's more like shadow figures. I don't think I've seen one shadow figure before, and it was when I was on Benadryl. So I've not taken Benadryl before. I did see the Hat Man. Legacy! Thank you so much! Oh my god, it's Alexi! Yeah! Thank you, Mama. 8 months. What are we gonna name our child? Oh my god! Oh my god, Lexi, we gotta name our baby. I guess it could be Risky. Risky is all of our children's. But yeah, like I was saying, Tobias, I've seen like one shadow figure. One. And I figured, since I live in a house right now that's old, right? I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna see so much shit. It's gonna be scary. And like, no. I feel nothing in this house. Like, you know, I've like felt creepy feelings in some other like family members' houses and like friends' houses. Nothing. There's no dead shit here. I'm a little sad. Bleach was locked on their... Wait, it was? Where'd they get Bleach on fucking Disney Plus? That sucks. That's why I've not, like, seen it and shit, because I don't get advertised Disney Plus. I have Crunchyroll. I'm upset. I'm still upset that, the Bleach author dropped Burn the Witch, though. Never forget, never forgive. Landel and Cassie. Stop. Stop. It's like me and Angel. Kangle. And Andel. Wait, he did? Oh, yeah. Yep. So what happened is he went, I'm gonna take a little breaky poo from Bleach. I have an idea. And then he went, okay, Burn the Witch presents it to us. And we went, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. This is like the new best anime / manga ever. And then he went, I don't care about you anymore. I want Bleach again. Drops Burn the Witch. It makes me so sad. Yeah, because Bleach made money. Hey, Burn the Witch would have made money eventually, just not Bleach money. It would have eventually made Bleach money. I'm gonna finally get some noms on Maluric. Have fun eating your food. I hope you got some nummy noms. I'm also quite mad. I'm pretty fucking mad. I own the only copy of Burn the Witch that was released. I hate it here. I'm pissed. He's too busy redoing the ending to Bleach with the final season. I know. I really just want him to finish it, and then maybe he can do Burn the Witch. Cause like, I'm not a Bleach enjoyer. I don't care about it. I don't think it's bad or anything. I just don't care. Like, I've just never gotten into it. I watched it a little bit when I was younger, but I wasn't into it. I was an Inuyasha girl. There's two types of people. There could be three if you watch both, but honestly, I was an Inuyasha person. My other friends were Bleach people. So I was watching Inuyasha by myself. I'm sure my food will be good, but it won't be sweet like you. Well, you can have a dessert. Then it would be sweet like me. DBS, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one, homie. I didn't know he was redoing the ending. I might get into it then. Hat's like, wait, hold up. Never mind, I'm into it now. Last season is amazing, but you need to watch all the non-filler episodes of Bleach to see it. I don't mind. I actually honestly don't mind filler either. I was a Naruto anime watcher, so I'm used to it. So I don't super mind. I would probably mind if it was like One Piece. And I know Bleach is also pretty long. So I might mind a little bit. It depends on how good they are. Because if they're interesting character development. There was an episode of like a Naruto filler episode where Naruto like did an obstacle course while he had to shit. That was pretty funny. I don't think it was character development, but that was funny. Bleach filler isn't as good as Naruto. No, that sucks. Is the filler okay, I have a question for Bleach people. First of all, is this real? And second of all, is this a filler episode? So I've seen a clip of Ichigo calling 5 ambulances for 5 guys he was gonna beat up, and then he beat up the guys and then the ambulances came. I'm not sure if that was real or if I made that shit up or if it was edited. And also, is that filler? Because that shit was funny. I'd rather read any long shonen over watching it. I think that's canon. That goes hard, okay? That goes hard as shit. That's like episode 1. That's hard as fuck. Like, oh, call an ambulance. But not for me. I can't believe Ichigo made 5 guys. He did, bro. He beat him up. That's so fucking funny. And then, of course, my comment was, I think you can fit more than 1 guy in an ambulance. And I was like, I mean, I don't know, though. Maybe he was correct to call 5 of them individually. What? I was trying to drink water. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, Brett, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you started a hypey train. Wow. That's all we need for the hype train nowadays? Oh, it's level 1, I see. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, Brett. Thank you, thank you. I hope... Oh god, I'm clicking buttons. I'm clicking buttons. I hope you're having a good one, homie. I know we talked earlier, but I'm gonna shout you out. Ichigo is a whole crash out. I can't watch Bleach right now. I got into Kowloon Generic Romance, and that manga's really fucking long. I have to finish that one first, okay? I can't fucking do this. I can't be like this. I cannot start Bleach. But like I was saying, I agree with Hat. I would prefer to read a long shonen over watching it. Especially, like, watching Kowloon Generic Romance's anime. I don't like how they did it. Like, I'm kind of a hater. I kind of am. Because, like, I read the manga first, and, like, I'm gonna get into another fucking tangent. Let's just say that Kowloon Generic Romance, the anime goes way too fast. And the fun of this story is that you don't know what the fuck's going on. So for the first, like, 10 chapters, you just think it's a regular-ass romance, and then shit hits the fan. Fuck, I also have to read that. I'm not going to spoil it, Hat, but please read it. Do not watch the anime yet. If you want to watch the anime, that's fine, but I feel like the anime is going to catch up way too fast, and I'm going to get fucking spoiled. So I'm just going to stop and read it. It's so good. Thank you for the shout-out. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm doing my tarot reading for the day, just trying to have a good day. I didn't know you did tarot. I used to do that as well. I'm not good at it, but I had fun with it. I was gonna say fuck it and throw subs, but I kind of need to get a shirt for one of my friends from your store. Listen, I don't mind that, Saren. Whatever you want to do, I support you in your endeavors. I'll watch the anime, got it? I'm too ADHD to read. That's fine. Kowloon Generic Romance is long. I will say you're just kind of missing out on, like, atmosphere. There's like, if you love the characters in it, then reading it is worth it. I dabble. I may do a stream later with it. That sounds so fun. Oh my god. I know some people who do like live TikTok tarot readings and stuff. I've never watched them myself, but they seem fun. Anyway, I asked this bitch about her neighbor. About room 104. It's a cursed number. I see, room 104. I keep clicking on this lady's face and I feel rude. You want to know about room 104, where that horrible incident happened? Ooh, we're haunted. I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104. Alright. That's good to hear. Yeah, what? I don't care. About the neighbor again. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors about the apartment? I'm Asami Fukurai. Can I ask your name? No. Oh, the nameplate. Miss Unaired? Huh? It's Unai. Oh, she can't read. Asami can't fucking read. You're gonna forget anyway. Mrs. Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anybody. Alright, girl. I want to learn how to do tarot. I'm not a big believer with the aesthetic, though. Listen. You've heard me say it. Ghosts aren't real. However, I would love to be haunted. Like, I would love to be haunted by a ghost. I want to experience a paranormal thing. But I'm also like, ghosts aren't real. I'm also similarly to that, to like most like spiritual things. I'm like, that's probably not real. But I also love manifestation, and tarot is really fucking cool. And like meditation is really fucking cool. Do I like know for a fact that any of it works? No. But like, if you want to do it, hell yeah. That's cool. Then how about Kinoko-san? Dude, imagine living next to that fucker who streams. Imagine living next to that fucker. I would lose my mind. Kinoko. Your neighbor in room 104? Oh yes, did he move in without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV. Oh yeah, that's right. The residents here are scary too. I got a somewhat scary neighbor. If you love tarot, Lovecraft stuff, and the aesthetic of said things, go check out Cultist Sim. Just saying. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I'll go look it up. I do like that type of stuff. I feel bad. I have never like played Cult of the Lamb, but one of my friends bought it for me for my birthday and I feel really bad. Cultist Sim. Oh, I've heard of this before. Sorry, you can see what I'm looking at. Seize forbidden treasures, summon alien gods, feed on your disciples. Cultist Sim is a game of apocalypse and yearning. Play as a seeker after unholy mysteries in the 1920s themed setting of hidden gods and secret histories. Oh, it's a card game.
I'm normal!
So true I am. Thank you, Lexi. So fucking true. So true. I've heard of that before. As someone who's been asked to cleanse haunted houses, they really are, but if you talk shit, I've seen people get hit. Oh yeah, for sure. Listen, that's why I say you respect the thing. You respect the thing. You do not shit talk the thing. Spirituality and religion should only be a way of finding guidance and comfort, not a way of destroying other people. Oh yeah, exactly. Talk shit, get hit, homie. I love me some Lovecraftian stuff. I'll check it out. Cult of the Lamb is indeed pretty good. I know, but I suck and I haven't played it. I'll start a cult with you anytime, baby girl. Oh my god, I would love to play with you. I forgot that you can play like with other people. And you can also like play with chat, right? Or like have like chat connectivity. Is that what it's called? Interaction? I don't know what I'm talking about. Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video? Huh? Huh? The ghost showed up in that video. This bitch does not know what you're talking about. You just asked her if she watched the VOD and she's like, the what? The ghost? It did? A ghost showed up in Kinoko-san's video and you're laughing. Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual, so this neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream? Question mark. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. This guy's fucked. Another great spiritual game is the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood. I've been recommended that game before. Yeah, I have it on my wish list. Chat can be your followers. They did a sex update! What a roller coaster of chat I just read. We can do a sex. Yay. Yippee. Also, sadly, only local multiplayer. So if you can get it working with Steam Remote Play, ensure. Steam Remote Play is actually pretty good. You can have chat be different cult members. That's adorable. I want to play it so bad. I use the characters as inspo for my avatar. The character design is so cute. I love them. It's wild. It's very fun. There is a big sex. Just the one big sex. Okay, I have to use my big sex wisely. Did you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment? Ghosts? This lady has no idea what the fuck I'm saying. You mean room 104? Yeah, get off your phone, girl. If you're not watching someone's stream, then what are you on your phone for? Do you mean the ghost used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here. You were watching? Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash and such. But these folk aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through the entrance and there was blood everywhere. Girl, what the hell? Girl, what the this photo's from back then? Woman? You should turn that into the police. I got to manage and organize your cult to have the most efficient orgy as possible. Yep, guys, we're gonna have our one big sex on Wednesday, okay? Make sure you're there. We've only got the one. We gotta make sure you're fertile, okay? Make sure you've saved up that goon. You saved up the coom up in there. We've only got the one shot. One opportunity. That one Eminem song. You never let it go, go. It's gonna turn out to be like Tabasco sauce. Yeah. No, it was paint before. I don't remember what the blood was before. They just said it was like red colored or something. Mom's spaghetti. I already used all my coom. Well, we're gonna have to fucking reschedule it again to next Wednesday to save up your coom. Fucking sick of it here. You guys suck at saving up your coom. Stop cooming everywhere. I played it once. It's so good. Thank you, Brett. Yay. Yummy. I also want to hear the funniest plot twist. I finally saw Columbo years ago, and the first episode was well directed and great production values for the time. And then the twist was that Steven fucking Spielberg directed the episode. That's what the twist. That's fucking hilarious. I can't. Okay, Saren, you're gonna have to get it together. We can only have the one big sex here, okay? You can only have the one. You cannot keep cooming. God, Candle, stop. No. You're in hell now. Carl, I keep telling people to watch Columbo and you only just now fucking do it. I still haven't watched it. Aw, damn, I just realized Theron's gonna be pissed. Theron was like, you should watch Columbo, and I was like, alright. And then Carl's like, you should watch Orb, and I'm like, okay, and I actually watched Orb. It's literally one of the biggest shows. Hee hee. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? Yeah, that's what they keep saying. The whole room was red. No, just around the middle. It looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. Just... Was it Freddy? Was it Nightmare on Elm Street that the bed did that? That scene was fucking cool as shit. The blood fountain was the best. Near the middle of a room? It rings a bell. Happened in the middle of the room. Finally, Prestige 7. 3 more to go, then Master Prestige. Ayo. You doing some work here. You fucking at least watch the 2 pilot episodes. I'm busy watching Orb. Columbo's a lot... Yeah, it's a lot longer than Orb. I need to finish Orb first, and then I need to finish reading Kowloon Generic Romance. I finished Girls Band Cry. If I were to rank the amount of times they cried versus how much they were a band, they definitely cried way more than they did band stuff. But Girls Band Cry is pretty good. Thank you for the clip, Brett. It's 3 hours together. It's basically an anime season. It's fine. That's a long time. Orb is shorter than a few episodes of Columbo. Yeah, see? Orb is shorter. Gotta finish Orb. Did you know this apartment is famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes. Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors taking pictures sometimes. Thank you for the lurk, Brett. You have a good one. Owner was worried sick and no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy in 104. I wonder how long he'll last. We should kill him. I mean, what? By the way, what episode of Orb? I don't remember the number. We didn't just meet. It's the episode after we meet the mercenary torturer's daughter. No, 2 episodes after that. So yeah, 2 episodes after we meet his daughter. And then I wanted to watch more, but we got tired. So I'm like decent. I'm like in the middle of it. I fucking love this show though. It's so good. Can I walk further? Okay, I can't leave. I was just checking. Wait, Girls Band Cry is getting a movie in the fall. What? What? Hold on, I need to look this up. I really liked Girls Band Cry. Movie. The animation was really good. Recap movie. Oh, it's a recap movie. 2 parts planned. I'll use that as cope. These recaps are clearly meant to bridge the waiting time for season 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. It says it's a recap episode. Thank you for the lurk, Auntie. Have fun cooking dinners. But yeah, that makes me sad because I really want a season 2. I understand that it'll take a while to animate because they do 3D animation. As someone who fucking loved Bocchi and GBC, I really should go back and hit my go sometime. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm reading Reddit. Great Girls Band era. Bocchi the Rock is also super good. I really want to watch more of that. They need to make more. At least there's a movie, and I thought Girls Band Cry was gonna get like a game, and I was worried that's all that would be. But at least it's something. I'm gonna go look. I am observing. I already observed this. Never mind. I'm gonna go look at his stupid little camera. Observe. Camera and lights. Streaming equipment. Where's his giant thing of gamer subs? Where's his piss bottle? Why does he have a mirror? You don't need those. You need the gamer subs and the piss bottle. So he was filming the mirror from here. I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame. That might mean that... Look around the entrance. Bocchi, Girls Band Cry, and Jellyfish Can't Swim at Night are top tier. That's the one I need to watch! I haven't watched Jellyfish Can't Swim at Night yet. I didn't know it was out, actually. It must have just came out. But yeah, I've seen Bocchi. I've seen all of Girls Band Cry. I have a new one to watch. Yay! I'm also interspersing, it's an anime called Cool Doji Danshi, which means keep it cool, boys. And it's like a breath of fresh air if I'm watching something sad. It aired at the same time as Girl Band Cry. Oh, okay. It's a very uplifting anime about a guy with a brain cancer. Excuse me. I need to drink more water. Cry. A Girls Band Cry. Observe the mirror. This mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh, you think you're gonna get ghosted? I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. Okay, let's talk to this fucker. I hate him already. Wowza, if we only had a Zashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it. Huh? Same. Question mark? Huh? Oh god, I have to talk to this guy so much. Can I start by asking you about your work? Kinoko-san is a live streamer. Stop talking about yourself in third person! I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on site from spirit spots. My solo hide and seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Ballistically viral. I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it. But you asked for a collab, though. Which one is it, motherfucker? And you handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? Don't talk to him, Azami. I can guarantee only I even know what that fucking is, let alone a girl who just got out of high school in current day. I think she's in college, right? I think she's in college now. So yeah. Can you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up? Yes, yes. The meat of the interview. I hate this guy. I have this fixed camera in this room and was waiting in front of the room for a ghost to appear. And voila. Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams? I wouldn't say they haven't made an appearance. But this time is the first time their form has been so clear. So no. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. 2 camera angles. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying, behind you! So I spun around quickly, but nothing was there. When you turn around, you see the mirror and the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Me when I'm a ghost and I gotta go to my appointment, but I happen to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. We really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers quick. Ugh, and here we go ghost hunting. It's not a real ghost, bitch. Ghosts aren't real. Kinoko-san, are you still going live here? Oh, sorry, you're still going to live here. Are you considering moving? Kinoko-san isn't actually living here. I'm just renting this place as a studio. Okay, money. I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot? Precisely why I rented it. Also, no, because ghosts aren't real. The reason I had that mirror in frame was because it came with the room, too. That came with the room? That's a ghost mirror. I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? I thought he was going to say, like, why would you rent a place that doesn't have a mirror already installed? One thing, though. My neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself. You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about? That was a seance. A seance. Why did I pronounce that wrong? A spirit summoning ritual. It did one I found on the net just as written. I hate this guy is so badly translated. Stabs him. I was gonna be really confused about the mirror if so. He's just like, oh yes, this place came with mirror, and that's it. At 2 a.m. in the dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times. Turn around 3 times. Speak of the name Mary to the He really is just doing Bloody Mary. Bro. And that's it. That's it. Nothing else? Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Middle Ages? Tried and true. Alright. Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. Okay, homie. Give me that card, though. I just, like, snatched it out of his hands and leave. Do you know about the Illumini cards? Cards with prophecies on them, yes. What, are you a Zimmer? That sounds like a slur. Don't call me that. He's an Americaboo. Oh, no. He really is. That fucking sucks. He's an Americaboo. No, I just happened to visit the Samizima website. I thought I read something. Oh, yeah, it's called Samizima. That's what a Zimmer is. I forgot about that fucking slang. I thought I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer gain material ever. What I'd give to be cursed like that. Are you sure this is a good thing, homie? You really should be more careful about that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger. Oh, yes, yes, please. He's Okarun if he deserved the bullying. Damn. That's so fucking funny. Electricity client. I have many things. Okay, I have to infer things. Cracks knuckles. I should write up some notes while I can. A neighbor living just next to Kinoko Tanihara's room 104. She's really interested in... the ghost. She seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. Yep. So true, bestie. Any notes on the people that I met? Our client who requested this investigation. How old do you think this dude is? I cannot, like, place his age. He has such weird fucking hair. Hinako Tanihara, a ghost-watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of... a tasty Matsutake mushroom. Yes, Matsutake, king of the shrooms. Like, 19? He said he's been streaming for, like, 5 years, though. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe. Oh, I see. Bamboo shoots? A cult live streamer. She just said his hairstyle reminds me of his hairstyle. Okay, girl. Okay, sis. Alright. We have these. I probably need to talk to Jasmine. This is the apartment he streams from. Talk about run down. Definitely haunted. Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video. What should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, starts by talking to the Kanoko dude. Kanoko dude. Check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows any ghost rumors. I'll do that. I've already done that. Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name is Unai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills on me. Whoa, epic win. The unreal lady, the neighbor. Phew, I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did that lady see the ghost in the vid? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Alright, we need to show her the video. I also think I need to check this, right? I need to look more closely, enhance. I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked the glasses. I'm stupid. Oh wow. Alright, well there she is. Question mark. I completely forgot about that mechanic. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been the shadow itself that showed up. Enhance. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Where was the ghost? Check the shadow's traits. I like get a measuring tape and I'm like, all right, head circumference, neck circumference. Long hair. Looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If the shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? I don't know. If ghosts are real, could she also see past events as ghosts? Interesting. Thank you for the daily check-in loot. Look, I'm so smart, and now it keeps track of how many times you checked in. And thank you for feeding Shrimpera. Ghost near the entrance, question mark. I doubt it. What happened during the stream? I must infer. Let's think about what happened during the live stream. About the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself did not actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Ah! Hello, Maguria. Fucking director jump scare. Mrs. Ami, what was the situation like during the live stream? Hold on, I have to do something real fast. I promised myself as soon as I saw him, I would do this. There you go. That should be fine. He'll block out some of his body, but Red made this for me. This says, I've had enough of this dude. And it's director Meguria. At least he didn't appear right next to you again. I know, right? What was the situation like during the live stream? So the director's still around. Bro, he's in your brain. Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, get out of my brain. I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream. Hinako Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. Fucking smug motherfucker. He already knows what's going on. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Pre-recorded. Cracks knuckles. Pre-recorded. I can tell. Pre-recorded content. That's what everybody always says whenever Germ is streaming. Pre-recorded. Hey, what? Boot up Yakuza. And Germ is in the fucking desert. What could this mean? Maybe we saw a blank who blank and blank Kinoko-san. +2. Yeah, I get a +2 now. I'm stealing all of Germa's points. Alright, what have we got for here? Maybe we saw a... Yeah, edited into the stream. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we saw a disembodied head who... Hold on, I'm doing these piecemeal. I have to think about it. Maybe we saw a... Who? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who... was outside the room and edited into the stream by Kinoko-san. Maybe? Maybe? We're also pre-recorded? Listen, I would have said pre-recorded, but you're actually reacting to everything we said. Dude, I don't think I could pre-record a yapping stream. You guys would know if it's pre-recorded. I think that you would catch on, like, fucking instantly. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and edited into the stream by Kinoko-san. Could anything else... Ghost from another world. He'd be like, girl, no. Who is the ghost who appeared in the stream? Yeah, because I think, because we're looking at this via, like, Kinoko did not see the ghost. And maybe he edited it in. But that doesn't make sense, because the fans would talk about it. I don't fucking know what's going on. I'd have to talk about something other than Project Moon to get you. I don't think that would ever happen. By the way, you're at 2 out of 3 of your Project Moon references today. Maybe we... So, we're working on... Kinoko-san did not see it, and the viewers did. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was faked. No, it wouldn't be this one. A humanoid ghost reflected in the mirror behind, and... This doesn't make any sense. I hate these. I could talk about Yeez or SMT. I'd fucking get you. The only time you've ever talked about SMT was when I was playing Dissolution ST, to be fair. We saw a... I think it's humanoid ghost. Who... was inside the room. And... because it ends with Kinoko-san, so I have to fashion a sentence. We saw a... What if it's disembodied head? Who... Can a disembodied head be a who? Wouldn't that be a what? Or an it? Maybe we saw a disembodied head who... was reflected. No, I think it's this. I think it's a humanoid ghost who was inside the room and who would... words. On the note of SMT, play Raido Remaster when it comes out. It's practically a remake with all the changes, but I still call it a remaster. She's definitely not going to do that. Theron, don't answer for me. I will say, I've never played any kind of SMT game, so I would feel like a fake fan if I played it. I'm not that type of person to like play a spinoff. I wouldn't even play like that Toho game that Saren recommended me that doesn't have anything to do with the mainstream games. Who was the ghost that appeared in the stream? Maybe we saw a ghost from another world. I think it's a humanoid ghost who was only in the mirror and edited into the stream, was outside the room. The only two things that would make sense is faked by fans of or edited into the stream by. Let's try the one that I originally thought of. The humanoid ghost who reflected in the mirror behind... No, reflected into the mirror behind Kinoko-san could also work. So how do I do this sentence? Edit into the stream by would be good. Yeah, but this one would also work technically, and reflected into the mirror behind Kinoko-san. A humanoid ghost was outside the room. Maybe we... I think I'm thinking too hard. I think I'm thinking too hard. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected into the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Hypothesize. Yay! I was thinking too hard. Why are you wearing glasses, girl? Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yep, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream. Ghosts are real, everybody. I've fucking proved it. Wow, scary time. Why is the music scary? Oh, what if this is just knife play? Stop looking at them, you fucking freak. This is just normal for adults to do. This is just normal for adults to do. You play Persona Candle? Carl, that would take the remainder of my living days. It took me... It's been 3 fucking hours. It's been 3 fucking hours. Whole entire 3 hours. And I have barely started this entire course. These take, like... These don't take this long. These do not take this long. It would take me ages to complete Persona. That looks a bit violent for knife play. Maybe for you vanilla knife play, bitches. Yeah, it's yandere foreplay. Exactly. A long-haired woman straddling a man? Wait, what's going on here? Looks different from the shadow shown in the video. Examine enhance. She's just going to fucking town. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. It looks like a serious fight going on. Vanilla knife play is an oxymoron. For you normies, maybe. Memory of incident location. The scary music and the cute little sound effects do not necessarily go together. Okay. I don't want to look at this again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. We're done with scary time. We don't need this. We need to talk to this lady. What's this incident about, madam? Yes. A long-haired woman straddling a man. It's called Sekizami. She definitely does not know what that is, homie. Someone on the internet said something bad about a police officer, and she was like, oh my god. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Would it happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? That is the character from Hikaru no Go, that ghost that I wanted to fuck when I was like in high school. Wait a second. I'm realizing something about myself. Hikaru no Go might have made me worse. If nobody knows about Hikaru no Go, it's about Go, and the spirit of a professional Go player possesses like a kid. I don't remember. I think he's in like middle school or high school. I don't remember. And the ghost is really attractive. I don't remember his name. I feel like a fake fan. The main character was named Hikaru. What is the fucking ghost's name? Hold on. Plot. No, I need the characters. I don't care about the plot. Fujiwara no Sai. His name is Fujiwara no Sai. I hate myself. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find a picture of him from the manga. Here we go. It was in Shonen Jump. I just fucking saved this image because I'm like, my fucking brain is dumb. Here's Hikaru. Here's Fujiwara no Sai. I know exactly what you're talking about. Fuck. Like, he looks like Fujiwara no Sai. Just a baby version of him. But yeah, I fucking love Sai. I need to read that. I never finished it because my parents were like, hey, you have like 900 copies of Shonen Jump. Can you fucking get rid of them? And I was like, no. These are precious to me. They have Hikaru no Go in them. And they're like, get rid of them. So I had to get rid of all my Shonen Jumps. I'm so sad. Would I happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then? You're more than meets the eye. Transformers. I learned something last year, actually. I didn't know that the Transformers fandom was as large as it is. And I met an artist, and all they drew was Transformers and a couple other fandoms. I don't remember the rest of them, honestly, because they mostly drew Transformers. And I was like, how you doing? Like, it was a bad artist alley. Like, everyone I talked to had agreed it was a bad artist alley. They were the only one who had sold out. They had sold every single fucking thing that they had made for Transformers. And I was like, what the hell? And they're like, we're like, yeah, Transformers is really big. And I'm the only person that I know of, like, around this area that draws them in, like, a good art style. And I was like, damn, that's fucking crazy. So I learned a thing. I'm very happy for them. That was very cool. I'm glad that they did well, because that artist alley was bad. To be, yeah, even one Shonen Jump took, like, they're basically the size of a notebook. I have it on my desk right here, just in case you need to take notes. They're basically the size of a large notebook, and they're, like, twice as fucking thick. So yeah, they're fucking huge. They're absolutely massive. I don't think I need this notebook right now, though. And yeah, Transformers is huge. I didn't really know that. I guess it makes sense, because, like, you know, all the kids that grew up watching it, like, grew up and they still love it. Or, like, new people are joining the fandom. She had long white hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman then, correct? Noting down. The ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. You didn't actually get a confirmation on that, girl. They barely ever give fuck all ever since Michael Bay took over. Dude, I think Michael Bay was, like, the worst thing that could happen to those movies. Or the best thing that could happen to the fandom. Because now the fans are like, fuck you. We'll make our own food, bitch. We don't need your explosions. And your Megan Fox or whatever her name is. Ghost is a woman from room 104. We'll see about that, homie. The newest movie is also really good, apparently. I have heard that. I've heard the newest movie is actually good. A ghost that appears in the room. I've only seen the first Michael Bay Transformers, and I wasn't keen. It wasn't my favorite. I'm not an action movie person. If it's an action movie, it has to be kind of a thriller. It has to be, like, a little bit more in-depth. It can't just be like, pew, 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 pow, 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 pow. Bumblebee was actually good, but other than that, yeah. I see. I mean, Bumblebee is, like, the best boy, though, right? Like, you can't fuck Bumblebee up. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what the ghost was, the one that I saw. Here we go again, bitch. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man. She was the one on top murdering that guy with a knife. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man at Kinoko's near the entrance. I got it wrong. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man near the entrance. Was it really? Let's try to remember the neighbor's story and the shadows seen through the glass. Aw, man. That's the only one I got wrong. Wow. At Kinoko-san's ritual? I went too fast. I gotta do a big thonk. These two are right in this room. Oh, okay. I thought too hard again. These are really simple. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Judging by the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And when she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. The director watching this with his telepathy is like, ah ha 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 ha. Stupid bitch, ghosts aren't real. I should make a note about the ghost rumors. What was notable about the ghost sighted around Umeki Flats? Middle-aged man with mushroom cut. Fast-talking, punch-permed lady. Long hair woman in a white dress. Long hair wearing a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost. So scary. So scary! Okay. Do I need to observe window? No window observation. Let's talk to Jasmine. He's totally going to be a final boss of some sort. Oh yeah, the director? He definitely will. How goes it? Okay, I have nothing to say to you. Look closer at the tatami. This tatami mat, that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. Dun dun dun. I guess it did really happen here. Are you sure about that, homie? I do have question. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa, really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. He's gonna die and turn into the only real ghost? We can only hope. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here? Oh, you know that too? That's right, the rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives Ramona 4 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains. A nice and dark history. Stained but serviceable. Gonna pass out, no candles, so good night. Good night, Carl. You will indeed see us at Pink Bitch later. I will see you then. Have a good sleepies. I really appreciate you stopping by and talking. It was fun. We found out quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean Kinoko dude summoned the dead ex-resident of room 104 with his ritual? Maybe. There's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, boss man shouldn't be long. Oh no, I'm getting a call from him already? Jesus Christ. See? How'd you get my number? Oh yeah, that's right, he doxed me, like, pretty much immediately. Mrs. Ami, how is it going? No question mark? Director, San? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Also, he fucking showed up right next to me again. I hate it here. The streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. Girl, he has precognition. He knows that. I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illumini card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illumini cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. I doubt that. Shows up next to Candle. Hi, I'm here to dox your entire being and make sure you pay debts. Literally, that's what he did. He fucking forced her into a contract she didn't agree to, doxed her ass, and then made her an employee. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared amongst those acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experience will be much easier if he could get cursed. Oh no, he's being weird. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Inquiring minds need to know. Director, please, you're being a freak, stop. Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site. And identify this urban myth. Already? Whoa. This is going so fast. This took me fucking 4 hours to do last time! The scene is fucking sick as hell, though. Uncanny that the ghost watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of an apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? This case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Miss Azami. Yes, that's me. Tell me about the location where the live stream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Room 104? It had an actual previous incident happen there. Great! So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. This is like the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is exactly what I imagined it to be. Let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Miss Izami, in Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? Right in front. It was in the mirror. Technically, it was in the camera's display, wasn't it, though? Because, like, only the viewers saw it, but it was supposedly in the mirror. The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. Wait, I don't get praised for that one? I don't get the cool great thing. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics, where they appear, their goal, and the words that they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. Well, fuck you then, too, Meguriya. Yeah, he didn't praise me. What the fuck? I got it right. Fuck this guy. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone, named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location of the urban myth that appears at. I see, I think. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Miss Izami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? She was in front of the entrance. Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place, I saw a woman's shadow standing there. Yay! Excellent! The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. We got 2 pyramids, bitch. We're gonna get I almost said the Millennium Falcon. We're gonna get the Millennium Eye. I'm gonna rip it right out of Pegasus's fucking face. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. It's Bloody Mary, dude. So, Miss Izami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. Could be a femboy or non-binary. They don't know. What exactly was the spell? A mantra? What were the words that Kinoko-san recited as a spell to summon the ghost? Oh, it's a woman's name, right? It's Mary. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Brilliant! Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting the spell. It's Bloody Mary. Bro. This is like... I did this shit when I was, like, fucking, like, younger than 10. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... He's gonna say something like fucking Red Mary or something. Wah. Wah, sick. Bloody Mary. Wow, they used the full thing. We done did it. Bloody Mary, a female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. Literally just the fucking katakana. Listen. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she's referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek. I remember that craze. Or the square method done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made the ghost appear, Maybe the summoning did in fact work. Ghosts aren't real, Megaria. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth. I mean, something like Bloody Mary would get a lot of people in Japan, though. It would. I'm sure it's fucking popular there. Because I do remember the solitary hide-and-seek thing where people would be, like, on, like, a phone call or, like, an online call or something and, like, do the ritual and see which one of them died. I'm ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical? Phantasmagorical? Okay, you little fucking Mary Poppins ass. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Director, you're getting excited again. You chill. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary. Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark? Well, did you get your ass scratched? What happens then? It means that if the ritual is successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. It's probably just gonna be another, like, real person who's, like, being a freak and stalking him. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such cursed scratches will be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Mrs. Ami, please support Kinako-san as best as you can to ensure he does get scratched. Sir? Sir? What a fucking freak. Excuse me? I'm referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Oh, okay, so he's also a freak. You're both fucking freaks. Mrs. Ami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Okay, content creator. Okay, YouTuber. Let us talk later. All right. I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Everyone here is a goddamn freak. I can't believe they played Phantasmagoria as a kid and then remembered the actual word. I was thinking, Anne, what do you fucking want, freak? You guys are freaks. Yes, Kinoko-san? Yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want, question mark? Huh? Kinoko's spirit stream. I might be interested. Jasmine, a ghost might show up. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does! Okay, freak. Kinoko-san, I'm serious here. I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She absolutely must show up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it. Yes, Kinoko really means it. I hate that he talks in the third person. It makes me want to die. Ugh. I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? Nah, let him die. What if the ghost really does show up? You're fucked, homie. Mary. Mary. Mary! Huh? Why is he praying in front of the glass? Even with support from my 2 collab partners tonight. Boy, we are not collabing with you. We're fucking investigators. I'm here because I broke a chair. The ghost was a no-show, and that's it. It really felt like it might, but alas. That's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching and sleep well. Wait, did he just, like, stream for, like, 5 minutes and then that's it? Wait a second, that reminds me. I don't know if anyone remembers. Motherfuckers eternally online, literally. There is a streamer on Twitch. I do not remember this woman's name for the life of me, but I shit you not. Her streams were literally, she would not be on, like, in the camera. Like, someone else would be. And, like, a hot tub or, like, something, or, like, a chair would be, like, in the center of the screen. And for, like, 5 hours, I think her top was, like, 7 or 8. She would not be on the stream. She would, like, be, like, in the sidelines, and you would sometimes, like, see, like, the side of her hip or something, or, like, her shoulder. And she'd be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna get in the hot tub soon. And then she would just, like, talk to them. and like let them wait for like hours. And then for like 5 minutes, she would like get into the hot tub or sit on her chair or whatever and talk. And she'd be like in a bikini or whatever. And then after like 5 or 10 minutes, she would end the stream and be like, all right, guys, that's enough. Goodbye. Fucking that's what this motherfucker is doing. He's like, okay, guys, well, no ghost. Bye. Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? Yeah, I'm not a collab partner. What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Yes. Sorry, I thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask you for permission next time. This guy is one step away from fucking prank YouTubing. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. For Bloody Mary to work, you have to be by yourself. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. Bye, bitch. That really seems like just farming Coomers. Oh, yeah, it was. If I can find an article, I will. But, like, I watched the video, and I was like, girl, what the fuck? That doesn't even, like, even if it's, like, farming Coomers, and, like, it does get, like, views up or whatever, because the anticipation, it just doesn't sound fun to me. Like, just standing in the sidelines, like, okay, are you ready for the stream to start? 6 hours later. We should be all right, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Oh no, the streamers are gonna see us! We're gonna get doxxed on Twitch! Or whatever it's called, BooTube. Wow. Hmm? Huh? Wait. Huh? What? That's me. That's me if I ever get haunted like a ghost. I'm like, hmm? Huh? Just now behind you, Jasmine. Behind me? What? What the heck? You got ghosted. You got married. Yeah, like, are they just looking at their phone texting the entire time? I have no idea. I don't know. I have to find the video again. After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Now I'm all short on sleep. This sucks. I really thought a woman was standing there. Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? No. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. That's the most normal sentence I've ever heard. Maybe it's just my clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yeah, we get to do internet stuff. Any talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking now. All right, before this starts, I must get more water because I chugged it all. And I also need to stand up because my butt hurts. So I will be right back very shortly, and then we'll start the Twitter segment. We have to find 5 clues. This one might be a longer one. Yeah, I'll be RB. You guys get some water. If you need some water, get a snack, stand up and stretch or whatever. I'll be back shortly. Boo, jump scare. I have returned. It is time. That means all of you go water. Exactly. Better have gotten you some Wawa, or already had some. Time for Twitter research. It looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers. I'll fucking boo you. But I'm always right, so why would you boo me? I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. Yay, doom scrolling for my job. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live on 1042. I'll start with the viewer reactions. Live viewer reaction. When rewatching Kanoko's live from yesterday, I saw something. Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? The ghost was there. We just didn't fucking see it. Thank you for the hydrate. What? Really? Oh my god, I'm shaking. And thank you for the eyeball tea. I'll have that coming right up on me. This has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. A setup by who? The ghost? No, Kinoko for the views, bro. Probably was planning it from the start. How annoying. You can't fool me. But people always suspect that Kinoko Tanihara does possible setups. He also was like a prank VTuber, right? There's a lot of suspicion about Kinoko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check. Is that Karage? Or like Katsu or something? Me when I have my profile picture as Frad Chicken. Oh no, there's plenty of discussion. Accusations of staged situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. It might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Not just Kinoko-san. Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing is made up. Just some elaborate joke. Some account is spreading some ludicrous rumor that the summoning ritual actually worked. Wait, which account? Ludicrous rumor. Is it the director? Was the fucking director doing it? Bet the boss man would love it. Oh god. It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be a part of that demand. All right, we got several keywords. The shadow is the ghost of the girl who died in that apartment. She must have a lot of regrets tied to this room. I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said the ghost had somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room? Anyone have details on the Umekicho apartment incident? I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's reliable info, even better. What was that Umekicho place called again? Umeki Flats or something? Where that girl killed a guy and then herself? Maybe this post is from someone local? With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. If it's from the locals, they might be pretty reliable info. Seeing strong reactions for Umeki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up. Get us that info. You don't get it. It's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kanoko's video yesterday. Something unreal? What was it? Is there really something in the video we didn't notice? Must be a joke. Give me a break already. I could say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is the two cutie helpers. I knew it! I knew they would be in there, and they were featured without a single promo. Cute. Helpers? Come on. That girl with all the frills is so scared, lol. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake and freak so much. That's Red. Red's like fucking pathetic. Girl with all the frills? Girl, that's you. Take a wild guess. They even mention you're shaking. Your number's up, Zombie. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No! RIP. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing. Kind of clumsy and sweet. Oh god. They know about the Dissolution Center! Good for you. They said you're cute. Clumsy cute, that is. Accidentally clicked on a YouTube video for 1 second and I heard going to come and just went wide-eyed for 2 seconds. I'm cooming. Hold on. I thought that director dude was streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff. Real 2D women. Well, I guess 3D in this world. Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos? No way. Bossman edits and uploads them so fast, I don't even notice till they're done. I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. That's fucked up. You couldn't make me. Sounds like you're in demand. No, the director is gonna make her do shit. That's fucked up. All right, keywords. Ludicrous rumors, Umeki Flats. Let's try that one. Woman, real woman in chat, looking for GF, selling GF, buying GF. Sorry, I went like RuneScape. Umeki Flats setup. No results found? The hell? Can I just do Umeki Flats then? Okay. Umeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. Can I? Okay. Ow. I don't know if you heard that. That was my shoulder. Can I have the freedom to just fucking post on the internet? Like, just post random fucking shit? I don't even think I could think of these ludicrous fucking things to post. Because I already post, like, whatever dumb shit comes to my mind. And, like, that's usually not, like, a lot. I usually only post what I think is funny and people will laugh at. But, like, this pink-haired bitch right here, Tonkaratoni, just gets to fucking post whatever. Like, if I just posted, like, blah, blah, blah is totally fucking haunted. I do not post a lot of dumb shit. I could post more. I don't be posting shit like this. I don't be posting, like, it's infamous because a girl killed a guy and then stabbed herself in the throat and died. Like, why can't I post stuff like this? Look at her numbers. They're going crazy. I want to post insane shit. But I'm not allowed because then people are going, can't you post so much dumb shit? Fuck you. I could go harder. Give me that. If the story of the woman stabbing a man to death is true, how did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what can make someone go so far. Both died. So a murder-suicide. Do it. I don't even know if I can think of dumb shit to post, if I'm gonna be so fair. Like, I know I think of dumb shit to post, and then I don't think it's actually funny, so I don't post it. Or I think of dumb shit to post and I like marinate it a bit to make it like an actual shit post that would be funny to me personally. So I don't just like randomly tweet shit into the void like this bitch is. I like kind of envy people that can do that. Like my friend Beamer, she just like posts like beautifully, just like random shit. And it's like a great post. I can't do that. I have to like marinate on it for a couple days. I have to like think on it. Pretty much every single post you've ever seen me post, it's been like in my brain for like a couple hours at minimum. At like max like a day or two. Yeah, Beamer do be doing that. I'm really jealous of her, honestly. She can just say whatever and it's great. I'm not great with words, so I have to like cook. I have to let that shit like sit for a bit. Back with noms finally. Welcome back, Tobias. I hope you had good noms. What did you get for whatever meal this is for you? To be fair, I ate every day. I do not post every day either. I post like... Oh god, do I post every day? Starts crying. It is Wendy's. I mean, Wendy's can be good. I do really like their chili. Their chili is like a guilty pleasure of mine. It's not like those cases where both people choose to kill themselves together. It could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. She was stabbing him. Guess I'm checking. God fucking damn it. I don't think I post, like, shit posts every day. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. I know what that is, Jasmine. I guess a zombie didn't. If that really happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up. This is me, by the way. This is what I would be posting if I saw this. Judging by the neighbor's statement, it doesn't seem to be fake. Along with the state of the floor in Kinoko's room and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously? That's annoying. Where's the news article, bro? It's definitely the person who did it who's at fault, so what good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Umeki Flats. No one's obligated to tell you anything, bro. Found a picture of the article. Here it is. There's a photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in the vid? OMG, scary. OMG, scary. If it's not retweeting art, it's a shitpost. And if it's not a shitpost, it's you going insane. Every day? Oh no. There has to be a day where I don't post. There has to be one day that I didn't post. I didn't post anything today. Did I? I mean, I posted like a stream thing. I forgot my barbecue sauce. No. I'm so sorry. Listen, I always keep that MFN thing on me. I always keep barbecue sauce in my fridge just in case. Because if I want my nuggies or something and they don't have my honey mustard sauce, I guess I'll just have to use my barbecue sauce. It was just a stream post today. Yeah, see, I don't shit post every day. Now I have to hold myself back from shit posting to make it true. So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo. She kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Nope, don't believe you. You're just imagining things. We have one clue. You got my sweet baby Rays from the fridge. Yeah, that's the same one that I have. Big brain. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. Whoa. You both know you're not gonna do that. I can't think of anything to shitpost about right now. I'm innocent. I have nothing to say. I am a stoic individual. I have nothing to shitpost about. So I did get something as sweet as you. Then hell yeah, you got the same BBQ sauce. It's a good sauce. You can write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. The internet is terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. Came back to check in to see that people are still getting doxxed. You literally came back at the perfect time. They literally are getting doxxed. Tobias, you got the Riz today. Honestly, you got the Riz every day, to be so fair. But yeah, she's getting doxxed right now. Miwako Yatsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have you people not heard of her? May as well be Earned Image Board Doxing Center. Hey. Isn't 4chan still down? Dude, the director must be so depressed. I bet he lives on 4chan. I mean, I guess in Japan it's different. So he has like 2chan or whatever it's called. I hope so. 4chan is indeed still down. Woo! A win for humanity. Rhythm with matisms, exactly. I'm sure that's already on a shirt, but like, I will say it. It needs to be on a shirt because that's funny. They know the ghost's name? That popped up out of nowhere. We got 2 clue. So this is Yotsuya. Looks like more trash guys doing their thing. She stabbed the guy. It must have been a crime of passion. Director telling these 2 to investigate the urban myth chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I hate that. So I did not know what that was. And I like was just reading an article about the Minecraft movie. And then I like read about it and what it was and how people were like destroying theaters and getting kicked out and like getting stabbed and shit. And I was like, dude, it's the same thing as Harlem Shake. It's the same fucking thing. And like all these like little fucking Zoomers and Gen Alphas are like, Harlem Shake? What even is that? I don't know what that is. Like you're just repeating the same memes over and over again, you little shits. Time is a flat circle, as Carl said. They said like a day or 2 after that it'd take around 15 to 21 days because of additional things they're doing for security reasons. So that's, I'm gonna out myself like so bad right now. That's the same thing that Kiwi Farms had to do. And I'm surprised that 4chan wasn't doing. Like you're probably gonna have to access like 4chan via Tor browser now. I'm just guessing. No, I will not be taking comments or critiques. You think they have been their first order of business for years. Exactly! Same brain cell. Because, like, you can't access Kiwi Farms unless you, like, use, like, a special browser now. Frickin' Zoomers. They sound really certain. What a detective. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for that guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Is the dead guy in the chat with us right now? What a cruel thing to say. There are always people like that. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper, but lived together like a married couple. I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash. Bet she killed him so he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Whoa, yandere time. Wait, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. Bit of a cliche. I got so many clues. Okay, I need one more keyword search because I read all of these. Kiwi Farms is something people like us did for reasons. Dies. Is it ludicrous rumors? Results found. They're not... This is Suzuki with the shades. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see the truth. The truth? Yeah. They're not only saying something weird, it's hard to even read. Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child. Yeah, they just separated it all out and that's cursed. We're all morbidly curious. Listen, I am a train wreck enjoyer, we'll say. I'm a train wreck enjoyer. It's really ridiculous because they more or less don't... Yeah, they don't have any big security at all. They just kind of like were chilling for like years and years and years with none. Anybody know where this was originally posted? Was this a copy pasta? The OP? Or are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about? This equals the girl in Kinoko's video is not just a ghost. Kinoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. Why are they trying to, like, not make the post searchable? I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Girl, chill. Okay, boomer? Boomer in person sounds like a boomer or a Zoomer old enough to vote. I mean, he didn't say boomer. And that's that. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid. Yeah, exactly. Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual? Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. We got a journal update. If you haven't tried it, you absolutely should. It's wild. At least for 2channel, it's still, hey, don't fucking do shit to other people on the site and we won't fuck with you. It's really funny because, like, if you go wild out on 2channel, they'll just report you to the cops. And in Japan, they take that shit seriously, so it's like, yeah, you're going to jail. Enjoy. They try to call upon Hanako? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. It's the internet, bro. Who cares? It's too late for me, law. I'd be arrested before I even make it to the elementary school restroom for the ritual. What? Sir? I don't want to know what this is implying. I'm turning off the brain word. We're just like moving past that. What about Satoru? You can call him from your phone. Satoru? Never heard of that one before. We have more journal updates. Okay, so that was nothing. What about a setup? Is that too many things? We got more results. I didn't even cross-search it with Kinoko. Just like how you get that one story about the lawyer who was suing a bunch of people because of some dumbass who doxed himself. Yeah. This is Shaman Potato. We're talking about Kinoko's previous setups. Anyone remember that time with the hand? That was so sussy. Japan takes certain things seriously, then skirt around the fact they were bad guys in World War II. They also take, like, weird stuff seriously. I mean, it's not necessarily weird when you think about it, but, like, if you're in Japan, you have to have, like, your phone shutter noise on. Like, that makes the picture noise when you take a picture. Like, or else, because people take a lot of, like, sussy pictures. Like, you're not supposed to take pictures without people noticing or their consent. A lot of it can be weird from different points of views, but yeah. They have experience with weird shit over there. That's why sometimes it's weird. I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing, even I don't think that was a ghost. There are people who believe him too. Don't know why anyone would want to go that route. Believing him. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's vids get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots. Or he partied? Was he fucking, like, drinking? He's got to have a curse or two by now. What, does Kinoko-san really do that kind of thing? I mean, it was obvious after yesterday. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. An abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Saw me. He's not going there for a checkup. There's a good chance that was all a setup, right? Well, it's hard to tell if people watching are fans or haters. Even if not quite haters, a lot of the people seem to dislike him. They're fucking fan haters. Venus! Hello, Venus. How are you doing, hun? Hello. Y'all, if you're not following Venus, you should. Her streams are so calm. They're like the opposite of mine. They're so calm and chill and nice. Her voice is also very soothing. Yes, everyone say hi to the Venus. I hope you're having a good one today.
Oh, stop! I have to tell you
Drink
something.
water.
What in the fuck could you
Possibly have to say?
I
I forgot my backpack
forgot
at
my
home.
backpack at home.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me. I forgot my backpack. I had to do a check when I can, but they're usually when I'm going to bed. Sometimes Venus streams so late into the night for me that I wake up in the morning and she's still streaming. That was my favorite part. Just doing okay, just vibing. I'm glad you're doing okay. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I had a big yawn. Venus is cool, you're right. I know I stream late. It's okay. You're in a different time zone. Listen, if we didn't have people who streamed in that time zone, we need to have people who stream in all different ones. Because then people wouldn't... I was gonna say, they wouldn't, like, know about the Pink Bitch Squad. We need to, like, all spread our wings into all facets of Twitch so that everyone is just constantly, like, bombarded by our presence. There can be no gaps left ungapped. Sometimes she's streaming when I get up for my Sunday shifts. Yeah, exactly. We need to spread our presence. But unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. He's getting... That's the opposite. I mean, I guess not. I guess if you stream with a bunch of people, it's more likely there's a setup. Spread. Stop. You're being bad. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kinoko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Found a clue. Possible setup. I got them all. That one was easy. We've completed the doom scrolling, everybody. Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder Surschlad in room 104. There are even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name, Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. I don't like this moose. I don't like that moose. That moose is evil. When am I not? Maybe when you're asleep. Maybe you're good then. Spread only after a nice dinner. Emily's a little classy. I see, it's a slow burn. Damn real. Not that I agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. Bro is not looking at the mirror. Maybe he's just looking at himself in the fucking viewfinder. I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in the apartment. Drama at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah. There's a park just there. Oh my god, we're doing investigations like Ace Attorney. We're actually going to other places, not just like the place where it happened. Right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info. Nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation. They look like they drive one of those Isuzu trucks. I think they literally do. They drive a very cute truck. Here's to another day of ghost hunting. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, it means the ghost does not exist. I see. Good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san's setup or not angle. Here he is, fucking streaming away like a little freak. Observe. We observe. Camera lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. A lot. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key. What if there's just like... You know how people used to fake ghost pictures, right? Like they would put like a transparent gel of like a person that would be like kind of like blurry and like fucked up, and they would like slip it over the picture and then take the picture, and then the ghost would be there. Maybe that's what he's doing. I like how short your ads are. I try to keep them like far apart and small as I can. But I appreciate that you appreciate them. I'm doing my best. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. That was a live stream and it's still available in archive form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. I'm gonna put my glasses on. Alright, here's him doing the ritual. Question mark. The shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. Well, yeah, he's putting on a show for the audience. He's gotta get them gains. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Observe. There's a creepy aura right there. The vibe? Now you're getting auras and vibes, girl? Spot showed up in yesterday's video. Enhance. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. What would the signs be? What would the setups be, girl? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's behind Jasmine. Ooh, shorty. Hi, Apple. Hello, how you doing? How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Your best is amazing. Thank you, Tobias. Thank you. Let's observe these ghosts. Oh, there's a lot of observations. Look at the fluffy hair. I'm glad you like my hair. I have a couple different hairstyles now. This is Jasmine from yesterday, and behind her is a spooky ghost. Definitely someone there. Enhance. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, a dress. Definitely someone there. Look closer. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost. You want my day, are you sure? I asked you. You don't have to, like, super explain if you don't want to, of course. If it's, like, a big secret or a big icky that you don't want to talk about, I am totally fine with that. There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place out. All right, let's talk to this lady. Noms are fully consumed. I appreciate the status update. Noms consumed. You, like, punch in at your job. You're like, cha-chunk. My, back to talk about that room, are we? What is this lady looking at in her phone? What is this lady like this? Yes? Details on the incident. Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yeah, why not? Okay, the previous resident. Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. She's just you looking at toxic yaoi. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Miyuki and his partner are just going through something in the Kowloon manga. Okay, fuck you. They're not toxic. Miyuki might be toxic. Miyuki's my favorite character in Kowloon Generic Romance, and he might be, like, a lot toxic. Like, not that bad, but, like, pretty bad. Old lady on a smartphone, unrealistic? Listen, you don't know if she's using that thing right. God damn it!
I scantly bend my sins. Let your blood wash me clean before
I hate it here.
I...
Why'd I do this to myself?
I'm a rotten girl.
I want to listen to that song now. Could you tell me about Yotsuyo Miwako? Sorry, I fucked that up. The woman who used to live in room 104. Miwako? Yotsuya? You mean the woman in room... What? Why are you weird? You're being fucking weird. Wow. Oh, hello, Purple! Thank you for the outfit change. Oh my god. We got the full combo now. We got yaoi time, and we got rotten girl time. Purple, I hope you're having a good day. It's so good to see you. Oh, wow. It shouted out. If you're not following Purple, you should. Their streams are so fun. I've been here, of course. Of course, of course. But I have to say hi if I notice you. I gotta. Oh, Apple's Day. We got Apple's Day. I started my day off with a kid that was on antibiotics and pissy. And a kid with a 100-degree fever. Oh my god, that's bad. That's no good. After she got picked up, which was spent coordinating the chaos of Mr. Antibiotics and another sick kid, and spent my last kid session juggling him and Mr. Antibiotics because he had a new tech. I'm sorry, Apple. That sounds chaos. But you're strong. You're strong and I believe in you, and I know you handled it okay, even though it sucks. And it sucks when kids are sick and then the doctors don't know what to do with them. On the bright side, I want to sell Spotboy gift card, and you got free boba tea. Hell yeah. What kind of boba tea did you get? I'm curious. I usually only get matcha with cheese foam on the top with tapioca. Sometimes I get like a taro or like a Vietnamese Thai tea type thing. I impressed the hell out of all my bosses. Hell yeah. That's because I know you, I know you're cool, I know you're good to work with, I know you're smart. Free boba tea, hell yeah. What was her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder-suicide. Why'd she say it like that? Pomegranate with lychee jelly. I love like a fruit boba with like the jelly, like the grass jellies instead of the tapioca. I kind of want to get one. I've never had boba. Okay, we need to get Tobias some gushers and boba immediately. Stat ASAP. The rumors were true. Stab the man, then slit her own throat. Why do you have this picture? Why do you have this picture? Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. Why do you have that picture, ma'am? It's hot as fuck, so fruit tea. Yeah, it is a little hot. It's not too bad here. I think it's like a normal temperature. It's not like super duper extra hot. All right, well, this bitch has the extra gossip. Let's talk to this guy. It's been a while since boba. You gotta get some boba, bro. You gotta get some bobs. Even though there's a boba place next to where I work. Wait, you've still never had it? You should go try it. Just get like a small one and see if you like it. Hey, did you check socials? Yes, but also go away. I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. Hate myself. I hate myself for not realizing. Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident. As long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real, as requested. Yeah, okay. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact, take a look at this. Is this a scratch mark? Ooh, he gonna die. It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. Then Jasmine is in danger too. Eh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. You saw her? Why you? No fair. About future streams. What are your plans for your next stream? Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think. Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. You're being accused of setups, homie. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time. Not this time! What about last time? What about, huh? I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yeah, you're right. I bet it's a setup. This seems suspicious. Tejas, land of hot... Tejas? Tejas, the land of hot AF and home of the Karens. Oh yeah, I bet you guys go. So many Karens, I'm sorry. I'll get boba on Friday. I'm on a diet. Is boba really that bad? I guess with all the sugar. Not this time. Yeah, I'm like, what an interesting thing to say. Not this time. Interesting. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. What a mind bender. Ah! Director time. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Don't talk to me. You confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly. No signs of any setups by Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities? Oh god, help me. It's not that bad, no. It really is mainly sugar. That's fair. I think they probably make, like, if you have a place that you can, like, super, like, customize it, like a Starbucks or something would, then, like, you could probably get, like, a, you know, like a low-fat milk or whatever. My kitty's being sweet. Aww. What kind of cat do you have? Like, what's their pattern? Also, I need to know their name, obviously. Okay, I lock in. Maybe Kinoko-san himself was... It could be disguised as a ghost. I don't think so. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance disguised as a ghost. Okay. If the ghost was a setup, what are the possibilities? Okay. Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. That sounds fine. Yeah! Let's go! Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and was disguised as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised. But how could we confirm one way or another? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something. You think a streamer is gonna show you his phone? Tortoiseshell Calico, her name is Artemis. That's so cute. Oh my god. I love tortoiseshells. I had one named Midgie because she was small and she was so cute. I loved her. Tortoiseshells are funny. I think they do, so I could probably get matcha and then go from there. Yeah, you can get like matcha and then do like oat milk or something, or like a low fat. And then like maybe don't get the cheese foam like I always do because that's a bunch of sugar. Had a dip for a while. Was the ghost not real? We don't know yet, Hat. We're still we're still cooking. So far, we've discovered that the ghost, or not rather the ghost, the person who lived here was like a lady named Miwako, and she supposedly like murdered her common law husband and then like offed herself. That's all we've got. And she supposedly had long black hair and always wore a white dress. Supposedly that's what we got here. But I don't think we've established if ghosts are real or not. If you ever accept my friend request, I'll send you kitty pics. Hell yeah, let's go. I think. You mean like on Discord? Because I don't have one on Discord. Yeah, I don't have one on Discord at all. I usually try to check every once in a while. Okay, we talked to this guy. I need his phone. Can I ask for your phone? I love it when a girl's aesthetic is the ring. Honestly, yeah, she really is. Can we see your phone? Give me your phone. You got Subway Surfers on there? Gimme. Weird, it says outgoing request. I'll check after. Maybe because, like, I'm on streamer mode. Maybe it's, like, truncated and it's not, like, showing me. But I will check. Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I mean, I forgot to bring mine and... Girl, don't lie. I need to call the center, like, right now. I guess. But just this once. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. I am looking into whether you're secretly been setting things up. What the heck, girl? What are you doing? What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I did tell you, so. So how was it? Found anything? I found messages with your staff. Yuki has left. Masanori has left. Big thumbs down. Doesn't like that. But also that you'd had a falling out more than 6 months ago. I can't believe Azami did that. That's kind of big brain. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. I just haven't caught up for a while. Oh, he doesn't have any friends. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san. Alright then. He has no friends. Good to know, I guess. Oh, do I get to go to the park? Jasmine, I think we've got to know that at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? Is it the director again? Actually, no, it's from Jasmine. Jasmine, where are you? No, he's just like, me for real? No. It's okay, Hat. You've talked to all of us. Now we're your friends. In the car now. Know the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's a paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Aw, damn it. Such a huge waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good? Good. Over to the park we go. Damn, Jasmine got a parking ticket. Umeki Park. Pretty empty park, but there's a few people. Right in front of the apartment. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. Hello, random guy. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, I kind of work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about. You're with that hair bun girl. Leave Jasmine alone. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for kids. I know it's a bother, thanks for moving. Wow, he seems nice. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there. Yeah, okay, gang, let's split up and search for clues. This is kind of like just an Ace Attorney, but like slightly scary. What, are you moving in? No, I'm not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Umeki Flats? Or was it Flats Umeki? That apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here. Seems like they've repainted the walls and such, though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Hocho area, but this one's older. Wow, so it's that old. About the incident. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else. A terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. What about that guy? Did you know that the man who was murdered? I knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight and in plain sight. I told him off once because he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari. Wait. Mary? I heard he was cheating. What? Ayo, exactly. Unai-san in the apartment just over there knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? She's really not that talkative. Unai-san, the neighbor lady, I met her. Rumors about that weird guy. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mari?" or something. Mary? The woman he was cheating with. Was her name Mary? No, she sure had colorful hair, but she wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mari woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name was Mari, not Mary. And on and on. I think we talked for hours. Oh my god, the neighbor lady. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. A woman he cheated with, Mari. Would anyone else know something about her? Cause. Cheating. Hello. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Just imagine doing this at a random ass park. Of course, nice weather today. Do you live around here, random lady I don't know? I'm Azami Fukurai. You did not talk to the park director like that. You never introduced yourself, by the way, rude. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. Me. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kinds? You know about, like, the murder-suicide kind. Do you know the apartment just from across this park? Might you be asking about the rumored ghosts? You've heard of it? But maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. Too bad. I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. I'm gonna go somewhere tomorrow? Where you going, homie? Somewhere good, I hope. Somewhere fun. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her with my own two eyes. A woman with a long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." Wow, she said a thing? When you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming. A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Oh, right. I took a photo. Would you like to see? Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Wait, that looks like they're holding the camera. Or I guess it could be a hand. You took a photo of the ghost? I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yotsuya. That could mean the photo here is, just as we've heard, the ghost is Miwako Yotsuya. Rumor about that man. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman? Oh yes, I forgot to mention. He called that one Manmari from what I heard. A mirror and a woman's name. Uh-huh. Are you alright? My apologies. I felt as if I have heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary." Is that true? Gasp. A toy store that has all sorts of awesome stuff. I told my Grammy I'd go there and look for some new marbles. Ooh, I used to get marbles all the time when I was younger. I was like obsessed with them. The meme is covering the fish. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can slightly cover my logo. Just covers my face entirely. I'm sorry. I forgot the fish was there. This should be fine. There. That should be fine. Do you have anything else to talk about, ma'am? My eyes are dazzled by the light. I sneak out some... Why do you have to sneak out? Huh? Are you being kidnapped? I'm scared. Huh? I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. I should make a note about the park keeper. Goddamn Kimichi. Ma'am, blink twice if you need help. Ma'am, here's my phone number. The director's a freak and he can probably scare off anybody who's like holding you hostage just by existing. He seems to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats? The man who died. That's right. Sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess called Mari or something. Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? Right in front of my house. We need some new full-colored marbles for a game of aggravation. Ooh, what's aggravation? I just used to play like that classic marble game where you had a circle and you were trying to get all the marbles out of it. That's what I did. I basically played with a stick and a hoop when I was a kid. Promenading lady. I should make note on Hinata-san too. What did she say she saw at Umeki Flats? She said she saw a ghost. Where the fuck do you mean restarted Warframe? Maybe you made like a new account? Like if you make a new account on Final Fantasy XIV, you technically like restart. Aggravation is basically Sorry, but with marbles. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh my god. I love Sorry. It seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great. And not so great. Alright. We're good with that. I want to sit on a bench. Brand new account. Ground a motherfucking 0. Hell yeah. Well, have fun, homie. Are you gonna time yourself again? Or I guess the game times you. You really are addicted. I've considered like making a new character and restarting Final Fantasy XIV, but like mostly just to experience like a little bit of like I don't know. A little bit of the content without crying through it sometimes. Like ouch, Heaven's Sword. Ouch. Ouch, Shadowbringers. Ouchies. I already beat the newest quest, less than 16 hours. Aw, damn. I guess you're not doing any of the grinding though, right? This bench is so old the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find at a park. Oh, yeah? There's like a fucking dapper butler guy. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at this shadow makes me uneasy. That's it? That's all we got? The fuck? What is the Serial Experiments Lane? A tall shadow, maybe a man? What's he doing? Well, there's the actual guy over here. Alright. Did I tell you the most amazing thing that happened Friday? I don't think so. Bro, you can just do New Game Plus. but more Final Fantasy 14. What are these bushes called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. So true, buddy. Whoa. That looks like a Phoenix Wright character for fucking sure. This person feels out of place here. Excuse me? Target approaching. Is we in the mob? I got 3 bras and a set of underwear from Victoria's Secret for 92 bucks. Damn, that's pretty good. Honestly, their bras are expensive. I wish I could still shop there, but unfortunately, I have too much for them to hold. That's kind of wild, actually. Listen, unless you shop at, like, Walmart like I do, raise his hand. Shit's fucking expensive. Can I ask you a few things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me, question mark? What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was about to put it at 200 or 300, so yeah, Apple's not wrong. The most amazing thing sounds like candle. Wow. Wow, the riz on this one. And yeah, life is expensive. For fucking real. I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. What? Huh? I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? Why is he keep saying, would you kindly? I'm actually busy with work, and I doubt I'd be of much use anyway. Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too. Who exactly? Wait. I remember this guy. I remember this guy was in front of the Dissolution Center when I joined. I remember. Because I was like, wait, this guy seems familiar. This is a side plot, I believe, in the game. I'm gonna have to go through that one day. You certainly will. If you, like, want the nice fancy ones. If you want the nice fancy undergarments. However, you can do like I do and start at the Walmart, baby. And also, like, the Target. The Target's not that bad either. If you have a Kohl's near you, Kohl's has, like, bomb-ass sales. The Victoria's Secret is when you go to get, like, the very fancy designs. Like, oh my god, girl, their Valentine's Day collection. Jesus Christ. So fucking pretty. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. Why? I'm not. This is not BioShock. I'm getting BioShock flashbacks. I'm looking for a book written by somebody. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find this book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now, and you have it, don't you? Oh? An exquisitely wondrous power. Huh? Oh, girl, run. Oh, girl, run. Run, girl. Get out of there. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance? Clairvoyance yourself out of this conversation and run away. There's like 5 people in this park. I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Look at his, like, fucking face. I mean you no harm. I am wearing patent leather gloves. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. Yeah, girl, you can. The park guy could probably punch that guy. I'll look for the book. Girl, you are hella dumb. Yes. He literally said, yes. Thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Girl, no. Fucking leave. I would simply go home. I would simply go home. I wondered why these things were here. I have to get the expensive shit. You got them tiggle bitties. See, I have the opposite problem, Apple. So, not really the opposite. I also have the same problem that you do. But, due to that, they're extra expensive. So I simply get the cheapest thing I can find. And when they explode, then it's not that bad to replace them. Because the Victoria's Secret stuff is very fancy to me. I decided to try out some female undergarments because boxers chafe the fuck out of me. So much more comfortable, breathable. Oh yeah, because like the weirdest thing ever about undergarments made for like either of the binary genders, right, is like fucking masculine undergarments are always made out of like polyester. And I'm like, why? Like, oh, sports and like it's like moisture wicking. And I'm like, what is happening down there? That like you need that fabric because it's just not breathable and it sucks. And then yeah, most like feminine undergarments are made out of cotton and it kicks fucking ass. They don't make female clothes with pockets. They don't make male clothing with actual comfort. Yeah, you just kind of have to mix and match between the two, honestly. Do you want me to let you know when there's a massive sale? Yeah, of course. Honestly, I have mostly like what I need right now, but like of course, I'm always down to talk about a sale. They're trying to kill me, bro. Meanwhile, my only expensive thing is my computer. All my clothes are either cheapish or hand-me-downs. Mine's like a mix. I have like a couple of like expensive small business pieces that I like saved up to get. But yeah, my PC is the most expensive thing in my house. I have massive sale in June and July. Ooh. And then people wonder why I wear sweatpants to work when it's below 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I'd be wearing sweatpants like everywhere. Listen, they make sweatpants shorts, which are literally just cut off sweatpants, but shorts. I literally live in those now. They're great. I might have found something. We're looking for a book. Nope, just trash. Never mind, just trash. Examine. My current computer was 2.5K. That sounds about right. I don't remember how much mine was in total. It's probably slightly more, I'd imagine. Candle, you've changed my life for the better. I need this shit. Oh, like, why have I been thrown? I did a smart thing. But yeah, I think Target is the place that I got mine at. Surprise. Also, Bermuda short sweatpants. Very comfy, very comfy. Thank you for the surprise, Archangel. Book, are you here? Nope. You got a book. This creepy guy's extorting me. I'm scared. Thank you for the check-in and the salutations, Apple. And for feeding the shrimpera. And for the eyeball tea. Coming right up. Oh yeah, I need the posture check. And the hydrate, thank you. Oh, I get the whole package today. Oh my gosh, thank you, Apple. I buy my clothes in packs of like 5, but then undergarments I buy for a long time and a good time. I don't really get like the packs of underwear. I've gotten them like once and like they were just like cotton and it was fine. It was like whatever. They're fine.
Dear God,
now I have the entire package. Cosplay completed. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you for the cosplay. Artemis just jumped out of her bed because of a motorcycle. Poor baby. Oh no. It's scary. I need to get going to eat some food. If I ain't coming back, hope you'll have a good one. Wait, is the food gonna kill you? Enjoy your possibly deadly food. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sarah, and I appreciate it. So I'm a message or like weirdly spread out playing Warframe right now. No, you're fine. I don't mind. Surprises are my 3rd favorite thing. What are the 2 others? I guess I need to try out some women's undergarments then. Honestly, yeah, they're great. And like you can get some that are like similar in composition if you like boxers or briefs. Aw, she meowed. D&D and go-karting. Go-karting is really fun. I've only done it a couple times when I was younger, but it was very fun. I do like driving real fast. I haven't been out lately. My eyes are dazzled by the light. I sneak out sometimes to take walks like this. What are you talking about? I'm so afraid for this lady. Still need something? Okay, I'm gonna have to use my glasses and this guy's gonna know about my fucking clairvoyance. Look closer. Enhance. I forgot to tell you. Yes. The shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it. If they're looking at the bench with a book in hand, maybe something with the bench. Guess I should recheck the bench. Okay, so he's got the bench. What about the bush? Look closer. He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. Okay, so he doesn't have the book in that hand. He has the book in this hand. Or in this shadow. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Sumot... Why is that word hard for me? Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention this name too at some point? Return the book to the man. Alright, bro. Hello? Initiating contact. Why do you have to say it like that? I hate you. Found it. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing as authentic. Authentic? Listen, there's like 2 places to interact. I had a 50-50. His eyes do look reptilian, I agree. People in Warhammer make me mad. Why? Never plan to do a Prime Resurgence farm on an endless mission because it can be a waste of Aya. I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry that's happening to you, bro. I get to see my friend Nicole Saturday. Ooh, that sounds so fun. I'm so glad you get to see them. And they're a voice actor. Heck yeah. The relics are vaulted. Aya is how you get them. Oh, okay. I see. And you don't want to waste that because you want them relics. You only buy 1 at a time to not waste Aya. Oh. I see, I see. I have taken an interest in you. I don't like this guy. We will meet again, Mrs. Ami Fukurai. Oh, okay. How do you know my name? Does he see things as well? It's time to go home, girl. Is it Jasmine? It's the director. He just watched that shit happen to you, man. Greetings. I was just like fucking freaked out by this guy. If anything happened, it would be to you. What? Do you mean my vision shows me everything? So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. He was a cryptid? His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black. I was about to say he's a Men in Black cryptid. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. The director's eyes look the same. I saw that as well. It may reappear. Oh no. That could just be the art style. They could just be looking for, like, you know, a weirdo. But yeah, interesting. We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror of the woman, and thus unrelated to the case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. Well, that fucking sucked. We got the damn Men's in Blacks. Endless missions mean you need to buy multiple, but if you get it on the first time, you waste all the Aya you spent on the others. Okay, I see. She's Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 3 Remake, and she just got a part in Genshin Impact. God dang, that's so awesome. I'm proud of her. I'm glad that you get to meet up. I hope you have fun. Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about the dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it? Great at finding misplaced items. Has a hard time saying no. Strange power. Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met someone creepy. True. I don't think that, like, getting those things right matters, but I do feel special every time I do. I'm gonna just get back in my PJs. That's so fair. Comfy time. I'm in my pajamas. I was like, wait, does this count? And I'm like, yeah, it does. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black and I hate it. A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. Well, you didn't see him? But he was real. Oh no, sharp ghost. Girl, why are you here late at night? Keep my cool. What? You fall asleep? What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Wait, since when was I napping? I ended up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now. There's no one around. It's so late. I'm gonna die. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Is something up? Damn that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Oh, we both got, like, raptured. I asked around quite a lot, but I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. I'm gonna get murdered in this park. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered in this park. I'm gonna get murdered in this park. I'm not moving, by the way. I'm not doing this. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miwako Yotsuya. How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No, way too scared. No way. Or nah. No! Whoa, what the? What in the world was that? Okay. Hello, streamer boy. I just heard a scream from around here? Question mark? Kinoko-san? Are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen? Ow. My leg! And Bloody Mary? Which way did she go? That way? Yeah, probably. Stay put and don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg? Oh no, girl, now you're gonna die. Now you're cursed. The next day. Well then. PJ time is best time. Agreed. Very comfy. I'm almost always wrapped in a blankie when I'm at my desk. It's a little warm here, so I haven't been wrapped in a blankie, but usually I like wear pants and also a blankie. So same. I have a Supersonico blanket by my desk at all times, just in case. Just in case it's cold. I was so scared last night, I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Did he, or was he capturing content? Kinoko? Really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? What would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself? No? That's bad. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? I'm gonna die. I got a nice breeze going through my apartment. Yeah, same. I opened the windows. No way that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I gonna die? Yeah, you gonna die. Any change in how you feel so far? So far, so good, I think. I was careless, too. I figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something about it. Sigh. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up at the park. Was around Kinoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. We all die at some point. Yeah, it's fine. We all die at some point. It's okay. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. Where? Okay, whoa, we got a laptop chilling. Observe. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. Ah, I see, it's probably a Mac. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Examine. The power is on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest? Editing videos must be hard work. Wow. You can check the rendering video in fast forward. Wow, thank you for the sweets cardigan. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? It looks like the rendering's finished. Uh-oh, he was filming me that whole time, little shithead. Alright. Why are you filming me, you little freak? Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well, Oh gosh. Now I have to talk to this freak. I get like sussy feelings from him. I like all your outfit thus far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am gonna try to make a couple more.
And pour fertilizer on him.
Yeah, I agree, Shrimpera. We should. We should give him a swirly and pour fertilizer on him. And then he'll grow into a big mushroom cluster and be free. Thank you for helping me last night if you hadn't been there. Also, welcome back, Auntie. Hello. It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no. Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so too? Not the fucking sting? Or make him into fertilizer. I'm just sussy of him. I'm sussy. Also, thank you for feeding Shrimpera as well. Thank you. Thank you for giving her the gushers. So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film you scratch a bit? Hate this guy. I hate him. You'll look into it for us? Yes, please. He'd finally have a use then. Are you saying that ghost streamers and prank YouTubers don't have a use? Because you'd be correct about yesterday's ghost. I know I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park and not near this room's doorway. That's right. Thinking and thinking. Yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. What? What do you mean? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean? Kinoko-san, what should we do? I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over. I'm not consulting you. Why would I wait for you to think it over? Yes. Well then, I think everyone here is in agreement then. I didn't know video editing was why can't I say editing? Video editing is this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake. Unless you're a sweet spat VTuber like myself, then it literally is a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier. Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps? The video showed someone walking around a forest? I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out? Nah, girl, it's done. It's live. Uh-oh, really? You were in frame? Silly me. Girl, he's so sassy. I'll take care of that. No, he fucking won't. No, he fucking won't. A sweets what VTuber? I'm technically a bat. A sweets bat. Because I like bats a lot. I just don't have my wings out, okay? They're uncomfy. They're uncomfy to sit on. Let's think about why the ghost changed his behavior. Ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. And scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost had a change of heart. Ugh, I'm so confused. Ah! Director time. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists. Who among the people around might be able to notice that? Oh, wait. Maybe I myself became the ghost target because I have a clairvoyance power. That one, maybe? I wanted to double check because my audio processing disorder hurts. Sweet ass VTuber. Listen, that works too. That works too. No, that's funny. Let's try this. I myself became the ghost target because I have the clairvoyance power. Wow, look at me go. I'm so good. Both check out. Both check out. Maybe I became the target myself due to my clairvoyance. That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. No, he can't. He sucks. He's just filming you for content, girl. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. I need to discuss something. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you. What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know of any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts. I do think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? How could we help? Is there anything you'll be needing for the ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So could you find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has a strong tie to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood. I'll search around. Bro, the director is gonna be like super jealous and call me and be like, he can't do the ritual. He sucks. I have to be the one to do it. About the room. First off, can I ask you about this room? This room? Why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps. Wasn't it the mirror? Pretty sure the mirror was memorable and left here. I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure it's the mirror, right? By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh, right. Yikes, what is it? Yikes, why are you screaming? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls. In the box? No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. Scissors? A knife? The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Can you find it? But how could I possibly... I'm sure it's all thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Yeah, a key can even cut the tape, exactly. So, like, when he got the keys from the realtor, he could have got it. But I guess if the realtor took it away, then, like, maybe he didn't get a chance. Hello, gossip lady. I need to speak to you, please. Hello. My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it? A bit more about the incident, please, madam. About the murder-suicide in room 104. Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. I think I've told you most of it. Oh, yes. Did I mention what happened after the incident? No. I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after the incident, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. I see. I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. Ah, yes, the blonde named Marie. I remembered because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Marie? The woman from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl. Yeah, but even less than the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104. That sounds like baseless conjecture, but okay. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you said. Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so. If you say so, I guess. So you wanted to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him? But the current residence has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. Wait, what? What does that mean? The woman from 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there. Is that even... That's why she keeps showing up. I doubt that. Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Oh, yes, of course they did. Yes, he usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually. Yes, of course not, usually. Huh? Huh? Wait, did you? Bitch. How'd she get that shit? Want a peek? She has pictures? Could I please take a look at it? Of course, when the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. What a freak. I pretended to be a relative and it was easy enough. She does whatever she wants. You're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think what might be in those things, but I need them to save my own life. It's in this box. Want to know what's inside? Why does she have them? Yep. Oh my gosh, the murder weapon. Wait, why'd they get handed back? Yeah, that old bag is insane. Why do they have the murder weapon in here? Is that a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. The knife as in the one that Miwaku Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? I should ask Hinoko-san whether this was in the box. Left in the room. He wouldn't know though. He never saw it. He never found it. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. Hinoko-san, we found the box. That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure. About the contents. Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words. A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the previous resident stabbing a man to death and then stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Sick. Mind if I snap a few pics of this? Why? Bro, why? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those 2 former residents. This'll blow up instantly. Cursed to the max, this beauty is. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. This guy is so stupid. But you can lift the curse with this, right? Of course. Anyway, borrowing the knife for now. You fucking took it. Why does he have this? Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. Time for blood magic. I know, right? There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Where are you? She's fucking gone again. Let me guess. It's Jasmine! That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need to view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me stat. I hate this. Understood. I love how these cases are written. They're always like... I'm always so like, I don't know where this is going. Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday and scratched up my leg. My leg. I'm scared about what might happen. I completely butchered that sentence. I'm scared about what might happen, but we have to do what we can. Why is this happening to me? We're gonna find that freak in here again. My leg! We're moving the car now. I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. You can't just fucking say that. Would you have happened to see anything? A woman's ghost, you said. I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. Wearing a white dress. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Oh, okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Interesting, 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 interesting. Observe. The bench looks the same as yesterday. Check behind bench. I know, that's what I'm thinking. What kind of a hospital? Like a regular one or like a mental ward? Like what kind? Maybe there's something stuck to the back again. Nope, not this time. Hello, Hinata. It's nice to see you again. Here for a walk too? Points at her. She says that she sneaks out for a walk. I guarantee you she's also in this hospital. She's wearing a white gown, right? Right? She says she sneaks out. I bet it's her. Hello, Hinata-san. About yesterday. Actually, last night I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No? That woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. Please look out for Miwako Yotsuya's ghost on your end. Ah, yes. Please look out for this ghost. Ads be weird. Would you get a fucking weird one? But also, welcome back. She just said I'll look out for the ghost. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment, too. I suppose you have a point. I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kinoko-san. Vaguely, I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. I could see the mirror she was reflected in, too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. Hinata seems really nice. But yeah, sneaking out hospital, neurons connected. Yep, same brain cell, same brain cell. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... Nope, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, and then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man. Oh, Mary? That's right, you did. Watch the face Kinoko's video had was her. Oh, maybe. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up to your final moments. Yeah, what a freak he is. Observe. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost. Ghosts don't have bodies, so they don't need to hide. Any clues laying around? Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see. The branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Was someone moving around? Gasp. Observe. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. Alright, I'll put on my glasses. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Le gaspy waspy. What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes, pushing them aside? Examine thoroughly. These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away? Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that is not a ghost? It's me. The shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, this is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Look closer. Ugh, reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. I can't wait to stop seeing things. We're gonna think about things. We're gonna think things over. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. Alright, we found a clue. Get our asses out of here. I look closely here. Follow the track. There's tracks? There's ghost feet? I wonder if there's anything on the other side of the forest. What's this? Ooh, whoa. Check the bushes. This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing. Maybe the ghost passed through here? Strange tracks. Okay. See if we have any other clues with our glasses. I do not see anybody. A ghost in the hand worth 2 in the bush? Stop. That was a good one. Have you ever seen the ghost, sir? Because ghosts are real, right? Haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? I don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any. That's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. Very, very normal man, this one. I see. Sorry for bothering you. Ghosts don't appear in the park. Ghosts aren't real. What's beyond the forest? There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Before, you could pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around the back, and patients would sneak out at night and do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We closed up the back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. But that means that... Yes, just a dead end now. No way through! Yes, no way through the bushes that you can push aside. You can't possibly push aside bushes. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast, Wah, scared me. It's from the director. Ah, wah! Mrs. Ami, how's it going? No question mark. Good evening and good timing. The thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko Tanihara? Correct? Yes, yeah, I know you have clairvoyance and also fuck you. How did you know? As always, I have clairvoyance. My power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored to? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? He, like, knows that it won't, and he's like, And can Mrs. Ami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you just call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know. It's fine. You'll not die. Like, because he has vision, he doesn't give a shit. Until that day, I won't let you. What? Until what day? Huh? Huh? What, huh? The case is far from over. Don't just fucking say that! You can't just say that and be like, well, I'll just mosey on with my day. I'm just gonna keep this conversation going. Don't worry about that. My power of vision tells me candle's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die. His ass is not here, dude. No one's here. Kinoko-san. Well. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Jasmine! Jasmine flying sidekick this. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was him. Basically, the director said, as long as you're of use to me, you'll live. Literally. He's such a rat. Wait, why? Kinoko-san? Ow. Dude, she flying sidekicked your ass. You're dead. Kinoko-san, what are you doing? Ah! I saw that shit. Why is he shaking his fist like if it wasn't for you meddling kids? Oh, no, no, code red. Not good, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt, desist. You're streaming. He pranked me! He fucking pranked me! What the fuck? Yeah, it had time to beat him with sticks. Huh? Hey, shroom balls. What the hell? You behind this all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zami at the park. That's it. Come taste karma. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. No, Jasmine, please stop. No, yes, Jasmine, don't stop. Jasmine was slab squatting in the cutscene after she drop kicked his ass. I love her. The stream might still be on. Oh, that's true. No, I think it would be funny. Listen, fucking punk ass, like, prank streamer gets his ass beat after bad prank goes wrong would be the best video. I think you should let her. He went way past the line there. We're not here as Shroomhead stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think that they saw a ghost. I thought the stream was still live, homie. Kinoko-san? Please leave. Just go. Leave. Okay. It happens pretty frequently, just on Kick. Dude, Kick is a cesspit. Oh my god, Kick is such a cesspit. Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw. I agree. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. Violence is not the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes, exactly. The fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for shores. To say the least. But that means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer? They don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. That's us. That's us marching over to Shroomhead. We poke Kinoko to pay up in the full and the case is closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. Ha, that's the spirit. I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Zami. In that case, it's doom scrolling time. I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video and rumors about the ghost. Alright, bro. Okay. I would love to do this now, but I do need to make some dinners. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do my best to work in another stream this week so I can finish this one. Because I yapped for like 90% of this stream. I'm so sorry. But Lamau, the stream caught him. Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lol, what an idiot. This is gonna be so funny. I'm so fucking excited. Let me find someone to raid off to. I'm trying to be a responsible adult and prepare before PBS. But like I said, we're gonna be doing Pink Bitch Squad tonight with Lexi and Venus and Angel. So please follow all the pink bitches. We'll be tagging them all in my social media posts. I think I already posted our like, oh, excuse me, I already posted all of our tags and stuff. And then I think it's around like 10 or 11 we usually start going live, and that's EST. The yapping was fun. It was fun yapping. I'm glad you guys liked it. I always get like self-conscious when I yap for so long. It was literally 2 hours. I literally only spent like not even 3 hours playing the game. But it was a fun time, I agree. It was a very good time. Truthfully, oh my god, wait, Tavern Tilly. Wait, Tilly's streaming this early? That's crazy. I haven't raided into Tilly in a long, long time. I'm glad you had fun, Auntie. That makes me so happy. We're gonna raid into Tavern Tilly. Trans Icon, love her. She has such cute outfits. I think she's doing a Warhammer stream. So hell yeah, Warhammer time. We're doing some raid phrase. I never actually do a raid phrase. Let me think. Let me think really fast. Here we go. There's your raid phrase. I couldn't think of something smart today. I'll think of something better. But copy and paste, the freaks are invading. That's what I like to call you guys. You guys are my stream monsters, my freaks. I love you. Feel free to use your own emotes if you desire to replace the heart. I don't mind. I don't care. I just did what I could like very quickly type. But like I said, be nice to Tilly. Say hi. Tilly's great. If you like silly, fun people, Tilly's very silly and fun. I have her streams on when I want a cozy, silly person. But I will see you all tonight if you're awake for Pink Bitch Squad with me and the girls. And then I'll be streaming a couple more times this week. Hopefully I'll be able to stream this too. I might stream this and then Hello Girl tomorrow. But I will see y'all later. Please take care of yourself. Drink some water. Bye.